Alright, boys. You know what time it is? I haven't played this in about a week. I was actually managing the PS4 situation, and I still haven't gotten a good management update. Get back here, get back here! Let's talk first before you zip off. Oh, I hate that you can't catch anyone. There really were monsters hiding among us all that time. How awful. I didn't change. Okay, that's fine. There you go. I don't know whether to be relieved that we finally found them or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply don't know who to trust anymore. In all the excitement, I almost forgot to learn anything of note at the Air Force Base, some weakness we can exploit, some weapon by which we might defeat them. An idea for a whoosh widget that harnesses the power of wind. Well, those should certainly put those flying rotters into a flap. So Generico, I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me they were stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armory. Certainly they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man, but could it not also be that they were slain by a man who had been turned by the monsters? There may yet be traitors among us. You have all the knowledge you need to complete the blueprint now, but watch your back, lest you be stabbed in it. Oh boy. Hello, Devin. Yo, Devin, what's up? Yeah, so the BioShock situation and the PlayStation situation in general is, this PS4 that I'm using is a Pro, right? I didn't, like, enable boost mode or anything because I don't want to dick around with it too much yet. But one of the things I'm going to try to do is I want to actually fix the disk drive in it because the disk drive that came with it was, like, really fucking bad. So I'm going to try to, like, swap it with another disk drive, which means I have to completely... If you look it up, it's the most insane fucking thing to do. You legit have to gut the fucking PS4 and then basically take everything out, including thermal paste and everything. Like, you have to get rid of the thermal paste, reapply it. So yeah, I'm gonna try that, actually. So that'll be fun. It's either gonna be very well or very good and things will be okay. What are you doing? There really were monsters among us after all. Well, at least we found out the enemy's weakness. Okay, he's just chilling. So yeah, that'll be exciting. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do BioShock for sure. What the fuck? How much do we need? Well, lucky for me, I spent like most of last stream fucking doing it, so... There you go. See, I'm a big brain. Knew exactly what I needed to do and I set out to do it. While ranting about... I think we were ranting about fucking Sweet Baby and shit. It's very... Which, by the way, I know I haven't done a podcast episode in like a month or so, but nothing's really changed. So, other than it's kind of died down. The only thing that kind of pisses me off is the revisionist history around Bayonetta. Now people are like, no one was ever against Bayonetta. No one was ever like, oh, Bayonetta. Nobody hates Bayonetta. It's ridiculous. I have to believe that you're either lying or you're literally like 5 years old. Or like 10, or you just weren't around in 2010 when this was like the only thing anyone talked about. Wait, how do we make this again? But yeah, that's the problem is that some days I'm just lazy, I'm just tired, you know, so yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Anyone who's being honest or has a memory longer than like a couple years will remember that Bayonetta was met with tons of feedback. Sorry, I lost my voice a little bit. Tons of feedback and kickback from all manner of people, accusing all kinds of people of certain things because they liked Bayonetta or they played it. That's not surprising to me at all. What is surprising to me is that it wasn't even that long ago and people are acting like it didn't happen. I mean, like, that to me is wild, to say the least. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, my PS4 is, it's existent. I'll say that much. It is. I still have the original, right? I've done nothing with the original, and I will not do anything with the original, because obviously, you know, I want it as a backup, right? I'm just retiring it early, because, you know, why not? Like, why am I going to wait till it burns out? You know, it's better for it to just go off quietly, you know, just store it someplace safe, make sure, you know, nothing bad happens to it. But yeah, I'm going to try to open up this PS5, or this PS4, and then, you know, give it a better thing. I also gave it a 4 terabyte, actually, which is something I've been meaning to do. That was actually probably the most expensive thing that I did with it in particular. Is that this way I no longer have to use an external. I could just use what's in the PS4. And as you can see, I still have tons of space to put on games for the channel. So, like, I went out of my way. If you look at my PlayStation Home, I actually went out of my way to basically reinstall every game that I own. There's a couple I didn't put in, right? And obviously there's a couple that I haven't played in years or never did playthroughs on. So as you can see, I kind of went down the alphabet a little bit, and I just jumped to Jedi Knight for some reason. So yeah, I basically can store every single PS4 game I've ever owned on here, which is awesome. And that's exactly what I'd want to do. And I still have a full terabyte more if you know, there's ever a game I want to play. There's a couple games I need to reinstall that I put in and I never, you know, as you can see, they're external only. But yeah, besides that, you know, I think it's pretty much set. I actually have a couple on here, and here's PT. So it all worked out. What's happening? Nothing, Ben. What's happening with you? Hopefully everything's going well. That's a part of the game I knew I would have a problem with. What part of the game is that? Although, to be fair, it's been over a decade since I played New Vegas, and that's why later this year we will probably play New Vegas and the Fallout 4 DLCs. Need to get more storage because I've been out for a while. Yeah, I really hate that. They give you a 500 gigabyte SSD, and it's not really good enough. So that's the next thing I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna upgrade that. But that's obviously gonna take a while, and I'm not like in a super big rush to do that. I'll probably do that later. What am I doing exactly? Oh, okay. Can I put the materials in something? Where am I supposed to put it? Oops. I might have overdone it this time, boys. Is this too far away for them to use it? Nope. Alright, perfect. So we need to put in this, open up my bag. What else do they need? This and this. This and this. I think that's way too much, but who cares? I think that's everything, right? That should be more than enough for them to complete whatever job it is. Alright. Right? I hope so. I played the DLCs, yeah, that was a long time ago. I beat Viola using the Decidueye we got from Raid. Very good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Dead Money? Oh, dude, I didn't like the Fallout New Vegas DLCs. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't like the biggest fan of them. I think I could be honest enough and say I thought the DLCs were kind of not great. Just being totally honest. Like, I thought that, Honest Hearts was interesting. And, the last one was pretty good, Lonesome Road. But I was not really feeling, what's it called? I didn't really like the other ones. I didn't like Dead Money. I know story-wise it's important and it's cool and all that stuff. But I was just not feeling it. I don't know what it was. And then Old World Blues, I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it. They open it with like a 20-minute dialogue segment in what I must assume must be some kind of like overly elaborate troll by the developers. And I'm like, okay. Like, it's like, obviously you could leave, but like, why would you want to willingly turn away story? I don't know. I wasn't like the biggest fan of it, just being honest. So, I don't know. Now, maybe I didn't give it the fairest shake in the world, but yeah, I wasn't really, like, totally vibing it like I was the other ones, so. Okay. Oh, well, now I don't have anything. What the hell? Didn't I bury these dudes? What? Didn't I bury them? What? Bro, didn't I have a whole thing where I buried these fuckers? Oh, more people died. What the hell? Maybe that happened last time and I just don't remember. Okay, that's great. Yeah, maybe I've just forgotten. It's been too long. Shocker, I know. Oh my god, what is going on in this place? I never did the cannibal quest in Sky. I got a cannibal in the camp. No, we have murderers. We have monsters killing people, killing our allies, and we're not really doing too much about it. Again, it's very much a linear game, linear progression. And I'm actually not sure where they want me to find Sapphires. Because they want me to build at least I need to find another Sapphire, but I don't know where I would find that, if at all. I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Can I change this from poison?
Yep.
Thank you. Hello, Ash. Yeah, we will definitely go back to Skyrim as well, for sure. I kind of took a little bit of a week off. I had a lot of stuff to do, and I was kind of busy. And then I have to do taxes, and then I have to do other stuff, and I'm just already tired. What can you say? Okay. Dump this in there. I don't know where to find Sapphires, though. Actually, like, Dead Money having a scrounge for supplies, I hated it. I was having no fun in Dead Money. That's just me. I mean, like, obviously, your mileage will vary. But I don't know. I wasn't feeling it too much. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't mind some survive. I don't know. I don't really like survival games. That's why I never went back to Palworld. Because I was like, I played it once. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty alright. Like, it's obviously Pokemon inspired, which is fine. And then, like, I just didn't go back to it because, like, I just didn't enjoy it that much. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really like survival games. They're not my kind of game at all. So I wasn't feeling it, I don't know. How high should we make this next floor? Like, I think this is high enough, right? What do you think, maybe one more? How much of this castle did I even build? Seriously. Oh shit. Alright, let's see if I can use the flute to find Sapphires, which I probably can't. Which is gonna be annoying. See, like, that's what I don't like. Like, you can't use the flute to find stuff when you really need to. Alright. We have our weapon. Place the whoosh widgets and complete the blueprint. Fallen soldiers were not slain by a skeleton sword, but one of our design. We may have exposed every monster in our midst, but can we sure we found every spy? Yeah, so they're basically cluing you in. The next big bad is going to be a human. And it's going to be like, well, why would you side with the monsters? And it's going to be because I like the war to keep going on. You all want to end the war. I want it to keep going. It's the only thing that gives me purpose in life. Yes, we're doing BioShock 2 tomorrow, and then after that I'm going to try to fix this PlayStation 4 unless I'm really lazy and that doesn't happen. I'm going to try to do that, yes. But I'm a little bit lazy, so it may or may not happen. It really depends. The soldiers have merely abandoned their positions. Attention. Dude, where am I supposed to find Sapphires from? I'm really confused. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. What the fuck? You know what I could do? I could move 2 that I already have, right? Or did 2 get knocked down? Maybe 2 got knocked down that were already there, and now the game is like, no, you need to have more. So I guess if nothing else, I could just move 2 that already exist. Like, I could go back in here, and I could just remove 2 that already are in here. So for example, like, I could just remove this one. It's not really doing much. You know, this game had Garo in it. Yeah, it's surprisingly, like, Square Enix games, I mean, they have the Garo event in 14, but, you know, Square Enix games have a lot of linkage between the various games. I mean, it's pretty cool. Nah, see, it's too far. Whatever, it's fine. When we find more, we'll build more. They need more? Let's see. Should be done at this point. Probably just have to put the last 2 pillars in, and then they're set. Meganium raid win? I have no idea. When can you assemble the crew? That's the real question. You let me know when Yo-Yo and or Ridge and or everyone else is good to go, and I will determine a time. Yeah, Garo's an anime. Oh! No, I thought you were talking about Garo, G-A-R-O, because they had a 14 tie-in with Garo for PvP. Is it an anime? I have no idea what it is then. I thought it was an anime. Mascot line, yeah. And they have some of those sickest PvP gear, and you can only wear it on one class. It's great. And I would love to fucking petition them to just make all the tank gear, or all the PvP gear just within the same role. Because I would love to wear that fucking bear helmet, but I'm not going to wear it if it only shows up when I play Warrior. There's no point. That's the thing, armor, like, I can understand class armor being restricted, right? Because it's supposed to be for your class, right? Fine, I get that. But what I would like them at the minimum to do is make it so it changes into different armor, right? Different glamour depending what your class is. Because if you don't, the reason I don't use single class glamour is because if it disappears, you're fucked. There we go, thank you. If it disappears, you legitimately just end up with nothing. It's Sentai? Never mind. And I know even less about Sentai than I do anime, so please ignore everything about what I said before. I know even less about it, and maybe I'll turn this down just a wee bit because Dragon Quest is always a little loud. Spiffing work on the blueprint. With those whoosh widgets, our defenses are complete. The whirlwinds those devices send forth will pluck the Air Force from the skies and throw them at our feet, ready for our soldiers to cut them down. As if our soldiers are still in a position to fight, I fear there may still be traitors in our midst. As a concern, but so is Maloroth. Why did Ra's mirror reveal no reflection of him whatsoever? I know he's your friend, but there's something inhuman about that man. Can I help but feel unsettled in his presence? I know what unsettles me, the thought of the people of Moonbrook doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk loyalties would do exactly that. If there's a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. Oh shit! What's that? What's going on? Are we under attack? Jesus, well that was fast. I could bring Mascot Line for Meganium Raid. I mean, I guess I'll try to see what we could do with it specifically. Did you build plenty of boom balls? Oh, wait, did I? I don't know if you all heard, but we had an earthquake today in New York. It was actually kind of moderately exciting, but also slightly terrifying for anyone who's not in the know. Now, obviously, depending on where you live, this might just be another part and parcel of where you live, and you've probably heard about it 1,000 times, but for New York, we don't really get crazy stuff like that, to say the least. So for a lot of people, this was like something that they've never experienced here in New York, ever. So it was pretty funny. It was actually pretty funny, because I was sitting at my desk, I was doing stuff, and I was like, huh, why am I shaking my desk so hard today? I even said this in the Discord. I was like, why am I shaking my desk so hard? I was like, damn, what the hell's going on? You know, I was like, huh, that's weird. Usually I don't, you know, like you bounce your leg or whatever because, you know, you're feeling anxious or whatever. I was like, damn, usually I don't bounce my leg this hard. And so I was like, wait a minute, I'm not bouncing my leg because my legs were like kicked up in a kickback position. So I was like, wait a minute, that's not me. And then my second thought was, oh god, my building is fucking collapsing. Imagine if that was the last thing I ever posted in Discord. Yeah, like, what the hell, man? Well, I posted this story after it happened, but yeah, imagine if that was the last thing I ever posted. Like, damn, why is my desk bouncing so hard, guys? And then that's it. You just never hear from me again. You're just like, oh, well, a building collapsed in New York, and this dude just never showed up on stream again. Damn, I guess it was his building. I guess he's dead. But yeah, no, I was thinking to myself, like, huh, why am I bouncing my leg so hard? And then it was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm not. This is actually something that's, like, going on. Like what the hell? Yeah, good times. Now, fortunately, nothing of mine fell over. As you know, I have a room full of stuff, right? Which is good, because that was, like, my #1 thought when I stacked a bunch of these. I was like, damn, what happens if I have an earthquake? Or is all my shit just gonna fly off the shelves? All my Legos just slide off and break? Apparently I'm good up to a magnitude 5. So for what it's worth, yeah. What do we need with this? Bro, whatever. Okay. Now we're ready, maybe. I probably should have saved. New York gives, New York takes, such is life. Yeah, it's fucking New York. Now's not the time we talk about feelings and stuff. We get out there and clobber those monsters. Remember Generico and Essen Warwick might be tough, but you want some suckers smashed to smithereens? I'm your man. Don't forget who your friends are, eh? Yeah, it was a 4.8. So one of my friends from California was like, damn, that's not that bad. And then the rest of my friends are like, oh my god, what the hell? Alright, how does this work? Are they gonna get, like, suctioned in? Oh my god! So yeah, it was pretty exciting. Usually nothing happens. Usually there's nothing to report. I'm just glad I wasn't in the subway when it happened, because you know, with the subway and all the fucking crazies on that shit, man. Ooh. Alright, last thing I want to do is be stuck in a tin can moving at high speed with a bunch of New York crazies, you know, probably tweaking out and going all over. No, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. That would be the worst case. It would be the real life Walking Dead. Like, oh, what's worse? The fucking zombies? No, the people are the real monsters. Yeah, do not leave me stuck in the subway with New Yorkers, please. I might actually die, bro. Like, for real. What the hell? What's he doing? What the fuck is he doing? I'm just more curious. I guess I was like the boss. I love it when games play themselves. I'm playing that new AFK journey that's on, like, every YouTube ad. Boy, I love YouTube ads. They make sure to show you, like, actual topical stuff that you really care about. And totally not random nonsense. Yeah, my friend was like, so he was at work, and he felt that. He told his boss, I'm going home. And he did, he left. And I don't blame him. He was like, oh no, I'm not waiting around for something bad to happen, I'm going home. And he left. Credit to him. He said, fuck it. I'm not doing any more work. I'm done. Day's over. Yeah, and you have to wait for these dudes to fucking rescue. We had a derail not too long ago on the 1 train, which is like a major line in Manhattan. And these dudes were like, so the train derailed because the MTA sucks. It's completely horrifically unoptimized, and it's run by fucking idiots that have no fucking idea what they're doing. And most of them just pocket money anyway, because it's nepotism and it's, you know, bullshit. But yeah, so they were running around, the train derailed, and then these dudes just got off and started walking the fucking tunnel. Because they were like, well, why am I gonna wait around? I'm gonna get out of here, man. And so they had to shut down the entire line. It's so funny, man. Yeah. They'll be a half an hour from getting you out and then take their hour-long lunch break. I mean, yeah, because, I don't know. Whatever. I'll slay all myself to peck the meat from your bones. Who the fuck is it? Oh, it's this guy. The Chimera. The awful Admiral. Alright, I might actually have to get into the fray with this one. I don't know if I'll be able to just stand up here and just do nothing the whole time. But yeah, I mean, that's the New York life. I get made fun of by Californians. Honestly, I should have built towers so I could just throw shit. That would be the next thing to do. There you go. Kaboom. There you go. How much health does this fucking guy have? Oh, okay, that's his health bar. I was like, no fucking way. That was my teammate's health bar I was looking at. Would you believe that? I was like, damn, bro. This dude got ridiculous amounts of health. I've had my final flight. No! Oh shit, that hurt. Anyway. Mission accomplished, boys. Is an AFK Journey gotcha trash? Probably. I just see a bunch of ads for it. You think I actually play anything? YouTube ads are so fucking bad now. You legit get garbage nobody cares about. And no one ever cared about. Like, what the hell? Why do I want to watch fucking random gotcha garbage? Dude, YouTube ads are sometimes terrifying, bro. And they legit are like, oh, well, you can... No ad blocks. Because, you know, we want to, you know, we need our revenue. And then they show you the most disgusting, weird fucking ads ever. Featherbrained humans, why do you fight your fate? You have defeated me, but the Scare Force are still waiting in the wings. Squawk! Ah! What a great view. We did it, Generico. The Air Force is defeated. Jolly good show. We couldn't have done it without your whoosh widgets. They really saved the day. But the war is not won yet. We must take care not to underestimate the Scare Force. Let us gird up our loins and bring all our strength to bear in the final battle. Speaking of which, we better repair the castle. I don't even think anyone made a dent, but yeah, all good. I have YouTube Premium. I mean, ironically, I don't have YouTube Premium, and I actually create, you might even say. There you go. Air Force defeated. How about that? Good as new, I'd say. Hello? What's the devil's going on out there? What? Some more monsters? Oh, here we go. We're gonna get the Scare Force right away. There you go. They're fucking robots. Excellent. Yeah, gee, look at these dudes. Oh, nice. Basically, you had a W coming? No, you don't. Yeah, you thought you were gonna win that easily? No. So how are we gonna defeat these dudes? Some way to melt armor, like acid or something? Maybe we'll get like acid traps or something next. Hammers or some shit. Fire Emblem style. Arrgh! Alright, well, they're killable. It's better than what it was before. Oh my god, look at the mess they made. It's a hard battle, but we have finally managed to lay them low. That must have been the Scare Force scouting expedition. The beasts barely flinched when they hit our zap traps. If they were attacking en masse, we'd have no hope of stopping them. Ho-ho. Do not fret so, Anessa, my dear. Fear not, for I have the answer to your woes. In times of great vexation, you must go straight to sleep. You will awaken refreshed and invigorated, and the path you must take will be clear to you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Truly, your wisdom knows no bounds. Same goes for you, Generico. You have earned your rest. We shall begin our preparations anew on the morrow. You have a gift for me, I see. Once again, you prove your usefulness. Thank you, Father. But 2 of Hargon's heroes lie slain, their forces scattered to the winds. Verily, the 2 you spoke of are irritations indeed, the accursed Builder and Malroth. Still, it is as you say, no matter how hard they fight it, the humans cannot escape their fate. When doomsday comes, death awaits them all. Please, Father, spare me from this fate. Let me live. Lord Atlas makes his way here as we speak. Should your efforts continue to yield results, he shall surely grant you your wish. Yeah, the minigun is trash in Fallout 3 and 4, really? I barely remember Fallout 3. Generica, I've been thinking, from whence do our beliefs rise? They say the teachings of the children of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? For so long, we of Moonbrook believed it our sacred duty to fight forevermore, but if this was not truly the will of the heavens, and merely a rule set by another, then hey, what are you two lovebirds nattering about? Ah, forget it, Generica. Warwick wants to see you. Y'all fix that shit? Oh my god, look at the fucking gaping hole they put. And then they didn't even fix it. Did you believe this shit? How did I even have this set up? Your guess is as good as mine. I like how he left immediately after. Very nice. He was like, alright, you don't want to talk? You want to repair? Goodbye, motherfucker. See you in hell. What the hell? What does it look like over here? Another row of flame traps. There you go. I think I've rebuilt it. See, I could be resourceful sometimes. Is there one missing over here? No idea. Okay. Fallout New Vegas is far vaguer. Fallout New Vegas is far better balanced with how enemies and damage works. I actually do not know, like, the intricate calculations, but I'm gonna assume that's the case. Now, like I said, I haven't played Fallout 3 in so long. I don't remember really struggling with it, but, I don't know, I like Fallout 4. What can I say? I'm probably the only person in the world that enjoyed Fallout 4, seriously. The way I have seen people ritualistically tear fucking Fallout 4 apart on a routine basis, I might be the only person that actually really liked the game. And I feel really bad, because, like, I do think there's a lot of good in it, actually. I think the story is pretty cool. Obviously, gameplay-wise, it's got a lot of good stuff. I actually really enjoyed it. I just don't like that they removed so much stuff from it. Healers can now restore more HP every time they cast multi-heal, and our base got bigger. Enemies turn to ridiculous bullet sponges. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I didn't really get to that high of a level, but I could see that happening. Cell door, fancy roofing. Basically, we can make houses now. Guard's garb. Well done. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us. Set to change cell door sections of cell wall. Seems to have a plan to deal with any traitor who yet lurks among us. Seeing the sound of the bell has summoned several more soldiers. I trust there's no traitor among their number. We need all the help we can get. Our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems we've all become more skilled at casting multi-heal. You've outdone yourself this time, Builder. The last of Hargon's heroes won't know what hit it. Our new arrivals look a bit lost. Alright, let's go help them. Hello. Mercy me, is this truly Moonbrook Castle? It was but a ruin the last time I saw it. Are you the one responsible for all this? Indeed he is. As you see, all you see before you is thanks to the tireless work of our dear Builder. I had heard the Builder was an emissary of annihilation. With the castle fortified so, perhaps as our enemy will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able-bodied man and woman to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wishes are command, your majesty. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low, and the banner of Moonbrook flying high over this island once more. 4 fresh faces. Oh, at least we could trust that they're not... Wait, this one's merged into a door. What the hell? Alright, very nice. Alright. Even 4 was like, or even 3 was like that. Yeah, see, I don't really remember much about 3 because I remember buying it, and like, I remember famously, I say famously as if it's like a publicly known thing, but as I've said before, I had to actually return it twice before I got a working copy. Every copy of Fallout 3 I put in my 360 just did not work, period, like, at all. So I had to basically constantly go back to GameStop. Clearly someone was just turning in a whole bunch of fucking games that just didn't work. And I was like, what the hell, man? Like, okay, no quality control whatsoever. Especially with the DLC, okay. I played up to Broken Steel. I don't think I beat it, though. And the pit, I didn't really like, I guess Fallout DLCs and I have just never gotten along too well. I didn't really like the pit. Operation Anchorage was kind of fun. I actually did it very early in the game. It gives you that really good suit of power armor that doesn't require training, which is actually, like, kind of broken. And I think it doesn't even have, like, durability. Like, it's seriously, like, some of the best armor you could get in the game. I think the Enclave armor is really good, if I'm remembering correctly. But, like, for when you can get Operation Anchorage, that armor is stupidly strong. Because you could get it almost, like, right away, basically, if you really want to. And nothing stops you. It's been a long time since I played that, honestly. What the hell? I guess I could make a portcullis over here as well. Alright. Damn, this is completely falling in ruin. What a shame. It's hard to even tell what was even back here back in the day. Oh shit. Taste of DLC seems kind of skewed. Anchorage is considered trash and the pit is considered good? What the fuck? I had the complete opposite experience. I thought Anchorage was dope. I didn't think that pit was bad. I just didn't enjoy it that much. I did not play the other two, Point Lookout and Mothership Zeta. I was gone by the time that came out. Yeah, I don't know. I've had the opposite experience when it came to Fallout DLC, I guess. I thought Honest Hearts and Lonesome Road were better. I did not like Dead Money. I can understand story-wise it's significant, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Let's begin working on a new magic weapon. We hope to mount an effective defense against the Scare Force, but before that, I think it's high time you get the builders, but I just did. Thank you for ringing the bell. Its resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us, one and all. Now, only army that stands against us is the Scare Force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now, more than ever, we must be on our guard. I believe that a traitor still hides among us. I have given him the matter a great deal of thought. I think I might know who the dastardly devil is. At the moment, my evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can prove my suspicions, you'll be the first to know. Okay, and then here come a bunch of monsters. Generic in my land, we have won a great many battles of late, but at what price? The brave soldiers who lost their lives in defense of our home were fully aware of the risks, but now perhaps they may find the peace that they were denied in life. To this end, I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, a holy place wherein we might pray for the repose of the souls the souls of all who perished in this accursed war. Okay. Yeah, I heard Point Lookout is really good. Not to, you know, potentially, not to hype it up too much, but yeah, there's a little spot in the corner that would be just perfect for it. What? The design for your chapel looks exactly like how you imagined it, my lamb. Why would I put it over there? Replace a chest nearby and fill it with materials. Why would I put it there? Can I just put it somewhere else? Like, we have all this room back here, and we're not making use of it at all. Like, would it not count if I put it back here? Like, think about it. Like, we have all this room. Why am I gonna put it in the front when I could put it back here? Hello. Yeah, Zooks, we've given Hargon's armies a jolly good hiding. All that remains is the Scare Force. With you on our side, I bet we'll have that lot trounced in a jiffy. Soon peace shall reign in Moonbrook, and long may it last under the enlightened rule of our wise and gracious king. He is a good, kind man, a man of the people, but more than that, he is a symbol of Moonbrook. He deserves a throne room befitting his status. You must do away with that awful, disfigured throne and replace it with something more magnificent. The room itself could do with being a good piece larger, too. Which brings me to my request. I would have you repair the throne and build an enormous throne room within which to place it, the largest royal hall ever seen. And simply add 4 bold banners and a brace of braziers in the same chamber, and voila. Oh my god, they want so fucking much! Does it ever stop, dude? You want me to put in a fucking soda streamer while I'm at it? How do I pick it up? How do you pick up a blueprint? How do you pick up a blueprint? There was a way to do it. There you go, remove blueprint. Like, damn, bro, how much do you fucking need? I lost my train of thought. Holy shit, that was really bad. I'm tired, man. But when am I not tired? I know. When am I not tired, right? Exactly. Alright, yeah, have a good one, Devin. Thanks for stopping by. I know today's a busy day for you, so you have a good one. Take it easy, the usual. Enjoy yourself. And Raiden, we'll figure out a day to do the Pokemon raid. I don't know. I'll talk with Ashmore. Try to see when we can assemble the squad, as usual. Where'd this fire come from? What the fuck? What happened to all my marble? Oh, here it is. What the fuck? Where's a chest? Decorative items, furniture, lighting, fixtures. We need a bunch of glass. Dude, where's chests? I'm so confused. Where's chests? Am I losing my... Here it is. Jesus. Let's see if they'll build something this far away from base. I don't know if they will. Meanwhile, I have to go... Will they? I have no idea. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will only build inside of the town. That would really suck. Because it's like, dude, what... Oh, that would be so lame. Because it's like, I have all this space back here, and then, like, I can't move stuff after it's built. So it'd be, like, a huge pain in the ass to have to fix that or move it later. But I feel like I kind of am going to have to. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, that's like one of my few complaints. Like, I feel like they give you a lot of space in some of these areas, and where in Crumbledon they let us use a lot of the space to our advantage. Here, they don't really care. Like, they give us a castle, and then they're just like, okay, but, you know, fuck it, we're not going to use the entire castle. What? Why wouldn't you use the whole castle? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, obviously you should use the castle. The whole point is that you have a castle. So we're only restoring half of Moonbrook. It doesn't even make any sense. Why would we only restore half of this place? You know what? But if I build this, is it gonna count? I don't know. I guess what I should do is I should save. Because if I build this fucking thing, I have to tear it down. I'm gonna be really annoyed. I also have to figure out how to back up PlayStation saves before I do what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because if I open this shit up and fuck it up or something, at least I'll be able to load my save back. Outskirts. Yep. Luckily, I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Now watch them break everything I care about, seriously. Just to annoy me. Just because they hate me. Carpet? Yes. Oh, it even sounds like a church carpet. You know, you can hear the wood underneath it. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. Put that away. Column. So stained glass, and then just another row of these. Okay. Alright, we actually need 2 stone steps, which we could just put down right here. Done. Where do we get iron from? Nope. Okay. Listen, I said I wasn't going to pay attention to the monsters. I wasn't lying. Like, there's no reason for me to go out there and fight them every single time. Like, are you kidding me? I'll be here for the rest of my life. And I still get the experience. Look, I just think that the way that they could have handled this would have been a little better. Like, they don't use the full castle. Like, imagine if the whole castle was, like, something you were rebuilding piece by piece. Wait, I'm sorry, what the fuck? It's lopsided? Oh my god, it is. Why? Why wouldn't you just expand it to be a 3... Oh, because they want to have a door here. They need to have, like, a 3-level door. A 3-width door. What the fuck is it? It is a terrible fucking design. If I do say so myself. Okay. I just feel like all these segments would be better if they had more, like, farming. Like, the fact that we haven't done, like, any farming, any mining, anything is just really unfortunate, right? It's like, so we learned all these different things in all these different places, and then we basically never used any of it again. I think I said that last time. That's definitely, like, the biggest L that you have in this game. Is, like, you do a bunch of stuff, you learn a lot of things about the game, how the game world works, things like that, and you proceed to never use, like, any of it again. And I really wish that that was not the case, actually. I think they have a wonderful set of systems that work very well in this game. But the problem is that they don't use any of them. I'm sorry, that's a buttress wall. Yeah. Do I even have that? Yeah. No, that's battlement. Do I even have that? Alright. Perfect. Yeah, both of them. Okay. Oh, great. I can't wait for this to not count, because it's technically not in the same area. I'm just building it out here. So, like, they give you confirmation that every block you're placing is correct, and then they'll just be like, oh, but by the way, that's actually not correct, and we actually don't want you to do that. I can't wait for that. That's going to be fantastic. I cannot wait to throw away my actual time in this manner. Okay, do I have food? There we go. Kinda just gotta eat it. Whatever. Can you move? No, shit! I didn't mean to do that. 1, 2... Oh, I see. Going for the natural outdoor chapel approach. Interesting. Let's see how that works out. Oh, wait, I'm still building it, so I guess it worked out fine. Okay. Classical columns go right here. Okay. Stained glass window. We need 2 candles. The altar, which we now have. Why is there no room behind the altar to do anything? I know I'm asking a lot of questions. This is a very weird design. Like, there's, like, no room to do certain things. It's like, what the hell? Okay. Goddess statue. Alright, we just need 1 more block at the top, which I did not place in the stained glass windows. And then 2 candles. I don't know where you get candles from, but here we go. We're gonna need some of these. Disfigured throne, cotton and gold ingots. Guard's garb. Okay, we need gold. We need gold. Okay. Okay. I think we have just enough, actually. Fuck it, who cares? Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else to put from behind. So all we need now are the stained glass windows, and we are done. It's not meant to be a completed build. It's a small room, I mean, that's true, technically. Now watch, I'm not going to get credit for any of this. You didn't build it on you know, castle soil, even though it is. Okay, we'll make the 2 candles. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was actually kind of scared it wasn't gonna work. Yep, good enough. Where is she? Because we praise the chapel is complete. Thank you so much. I shall pray for our fallen friends each and every day so that their souls may find the peace they were denied in life. Having a place to pray will also make our fellow townsfolk feel a little less anxious about the afterlife. I'm sure they would show their eternal appreciation for that. My grandfather and I were never taken in by the children of Hargon's teachings, but we had to act like faithful followers for fear of what the monsters might do to us if we didn't. Now I am free to say that creation trumps destruction every time. I believe in you. So your friend Malroth, he has been in a terribly foul mood of late. Has something happened? A lot of the soldiers are wary of him, but I know that beneath his fearsome exterior, he has a kind heart. Please forgive the townspeople their misgivings. You two are such good friends. It breaks my heart to think that a base room might tear you apart. Okay. But, dude, this guy wants a laundry list, man. He wants tapestries. He wants all kinds of shit, man. There you go. Let's move that over here, even though there's one right in the next room. So you know, where is this dude? I gotta take another screenshot. Okay. The room must be a good sight larger. 4 bold banners, 2 braziers. Okay, so we already have those. We just need 4 bold banners. There you go. How much larger does the room... Oh, there you go. Perfect. I was going to say, how much larger does it need to be? Not at all. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Bro, what is this dude doing all the way? Oh, he's actually fighting. Okay. I shouldn't complain. He's actually making sure these monsters go away at some point. Egad, this may be the finest throne room I've ever seen. Finally, our king has a chamber befitting his might and majesty. What do we have here? A marvelous creation indeed. Verily, our mission is not merely a matter of winning a war, but of building a nation. This noble chamber will inspire me to similar ability in my dealings with the common folk, and lend my words the royal authority they deserve. It seems your work pleases his majesty. Now, I wonder if I can speak to you about Maloroth. Your friend fights like a wild beast on the battlefield. His might is unquestionable, but is terrifying to behold. I'm not the only one who feels this way. Many of my fellow soldiers feel the same fear when they fight alongside him. His ferocity may win battles, but is losing hearts and minds. You know, he's your friend, and it may hurt to hear there's something amiss about that man. Something different. Yeah, he's competent, unlike the rest of you. What the fuck? Went to the wizard room. There we go. We're so close to victory, I can almost taste it. All we need to do now is to defeat the Scare Force. Once again, preparations for our impending celebrations. What do you mean it's too early for that? What exactly would you suggest? Waiting until after we've won to begin playing the victory party? By that time, it'll be too late. When I was a child, I saw a fireworks show and was enraptured. I just want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy that same wonder. This is why we must build 3 fireworks cannons and set them up on the castle walls, so that the moment we win this war, we may light up the skies in celebration. Okay. What do we need for it? Where the fuck is it? Fireworks launcher. Oh, machinery. Here we go. Perfect. So you have placed the fireworks cannons. Well done. Very well done indeed. Now our victory party can go off with a bang, and my dear Esther can experience the marvel of a good fireworks display. I believe it's only a matter of time before we win this war, but it would seem that some among us still doubt our ability to defeat this foul foe. Still, it is to be expected, I suppose. We of Moonbrook have been fighting this war for many a century. No one remembers when it began or why. Little wonder then that people find it hard to believe it will ever end. It is a part of our daily lives. It is a part of our very selves. And yet, ending this war is the right thing to do. I know it. We must defeat the monsters, whatever it takes. The Scare Force will soon be upon us. Generico and their scouts barely flinched at our existing defenses. We need to defeat them. We must strengthen our defenses further and devise another magical weapon with which to stymie their assault. To do that, we must once again set out to learn what their weakness is. Indeed, but before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint for our future fortifications. Remember to leave space in your plan for a new magical weapon, one specifically designed to stop the Scare Force in their tracks. Alright, here we go. Yep. Anti-Scare Force fortifications blueprint. So it's some unknown stuff we don't have. Portcullis is already in place. Ladder, stone steps, alcove wall, zap trap, sizz snare. Okay. Well, well, well. It's another triumph, Generico. Even the unstoppable soldiers of the Scare Force should have difficulty negotiating that gauntlet. Once you have placed the magical weapons where the question marks are, it will hopefully be all but impassable to them. I have a piece of information that may serve you well against the Scare Force if you're of a mind to hear it. First, I would bid you fill a chest with the materials needed to complete your blueprint. That way we can begin work on its completion in your stead. Meanwhile, we must identify the enemy's weakness and invent a magical weapon with which to exploit it. Come, let's begin. During my time among the monsters, I learned of a great treasure that lies hidden away in a place they call the Freezing Fortress. Well, I'm always up for a treasure hunt. Plus, I'm being sick of cooped up in this castle all the time, aren't you? From what I gather, is an artifact of immense power, mayhap the ideal material from which to fashion a magical weapon. If you'll permit me, I'd like to join you on your expedition. There's something I'd like to see for myself. Is that so? Well, if you insist, I shall remain in the castle and oversee the construction work. Godspeed you all. Yep. To reach the Freezing Fortress, head east from the ruins of Moonahan until you come to the sea, then follow the coast to the south. Fierce snowstorms set to harry the path to the tower, so I suggest you proceed with due caution. I'll read and fill up a chest of all the materials. There you go. We can reuse the literal same chest. Barricade. We need okay, let's go over here. Didn't I already put these in? I think I need more of these. And we definitely need more of the round pieces. Okay. I mean, I suppose... Oh, no, we need battlements, right? Yeah. Good thing I got all that marble. I definitely needed it, so it was worth doing and worth sticking around to do a whole bunch of. Okay. Alright, so they want me to go to Moonahan. I think I left everything, right? No, I have to sacrifice some of the zap traps, I guess. Not that it's like a huge deal. Doesn't even work. Probably just keep the ones at the front, I guess. Honestly, these ones back here are not really, like, super vital. Alright. So they want us to go to Moonahan and then head east, basically. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. Fur coat, you're finished. I just popped out of the Freezing Fortress for a breath of fresh air. You're looking for the fortress. Head down this hill and cross the bridge and then follow the path to the right. Careful you don't get caught in a storm, though. The blizzards up there are so strong they blow you back down and sap your strength. Even us hammerhoods can't survive in those storms. Only the thickest fur monsters can weather that kind of weather. What the hell? There you go. They said follow it east to the coast. So I did. I'm a big brain. Only I had thicker fur. Other travel. I'm trying to get acclimated to this freezing cold. Us hammerhoods don't have thick, shaggy fur, so we don't do well in these big blizzards. Sure, if I stick at it and keep coming back here every day, I'll eventually grow a nice, warm coat of wool like a Powie Yowie. That's the only way to weather this. You have to have a fine coat of Powie Yowie fur all over. I mean, can I make it anyway? Hang on. I'm gonna do something very stupid. So I'm absolutely going to save my game, because I could totally mess this up. 100%. Since that worked, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna do this. What if I just build up and then just, like, sail in? Like, does it cancel your glider? Because if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna fly in. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. It's very slow paced, though. There we go. What's the display here? Got chalk. We don't care about chalk. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how far I have to go. This is not gonna work. Oh no, it slows you in the air? Are you serious? Oh shit. Okay, this might not work actually either. We could try to like go along like this and then just like try to dip in, right? Because that's it right there, but I mean, what if we get inside and we still can't do anything then? This is stupid. Obviously, I'm supposed to go fight Powie Yowies. I don't know where to find them, though. Which are like the big Yeti monsters. This is the equivalent of trying to get into the Fire Temple in Ocarina without having, what is it? The cloak. The Goron tunic. Even though Gorons don't wear tunics. I always thought that was weird. They're like, yeah, go buy... How am I going to get back? Fast travel. Hey, look, I made it. Easy. It's like, oh yeah, go get the Goron tunic. Why? Link is the only person that wears tunics in this game. The Gorons don't wear clothes. Hi. You got guts coming in here, human. I'm going to splatter them all over the walls. Blast the jigs up. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, wait. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oops. That's unfortunate. Picking a fight with the monsters won't help us identify their weakness. Oh, we have to use the mod rod. Oops. There you go. Now we're Powie Yowies. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to use the mod rod to get here. Oh, well. I didn't do that. I was like, oh, maybe they want me to make a fur coat and wear it. Oops. I not know you. You new guards. Rumors say tricksy humans can transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily like sneaks. If you see any friends acting funny, you tell me. That's if you survive to tell the tale. You so puny, even puny humans could beat you. Rather be puny than pug ugly. Come on, you overgrown bogey. Out with it. Tell us what the Scare Force's biggest weakness is. Malroth! The weakness is no secret. The weakness is cold. That's why we guard the super chilly treasure here for them. Make sure no tricksy human find it. Oh, damn. I was about to grab it. I didn't even see that. Why ask about weakness? Me think you very fishy. Me see who you really are. Oi! Bring the shiny! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. By the devil is that? Yeah, we gave it to Anessa, and now they have it, unless there's a duplicate of it. You tricksy humans. You try to trick me, tricksy tricksters. We see how tricksy you are when we smash you to itty-bitty bits. Oh, I should have made more bombs. Oops. Oh my god. Wake up. Thanks. I should have made more bombs. And I didn't bring my crafting table either, so I can't make it on the fly. You know, it's really a sad day when the Dragon Blade actually had, like, more tech to it, because it had that extra hit. And, like, all these basic weapons do not have, like, any extra hits or anything else to them. They're just two swings. Left, right, and that's it. That is a little unfortunate. It feels like there was definitely, like, a peak we reached in Grumbledon, and, like, Moonbrook does not really capitalize on that too well. Alright, anyway. Don't worry, this is a fake out. There's no way that they actually have it in this chest. That wasn't so hard. Why did we bother all that sneaking around in the first place? I suppose we did learn one thing, though. They've got Ra's mirror. How the heck did they get their grubby monster mitts on that? You entrusted it to Anessa, didn't you? My suspicions are true, though it pains me to say it. The spy in Moonbrook Castle, the human among us whose allegiances lie with the monsters, it must be Anessa. What? How else could the monsters have Ra's mirror in their possession? She must have told them where she had hidden it, if she didn't simply hand it over to them herself. I have had my doubts about Anessa for some time. I volunteered to join you on this mission and hope finding proof of her subterfuge. Let's take whatever the troll was guarding and return to the castle as quickly as we can. For the time being, I would ask that you do not confront Anessa about this, nor reveal the truth to the townsfolk. Give me some time to formulate a plan. Okay. I mean, that's a big assumption that they didn't move it, knowing that we were going to come here and do exactly this. What if she completely sold us out? Oh, never mind. They're not exactly that smart. Okay, fair. What are those things? Are the Scareforce really so terrified of a couple little crystals? There's a bitter chill emanating from them. The troll did say the Scareforce were vulnerable to cold. Perhaps you could use them to make another magical weapon. I have full confidence that you will think of something spectacular. Let's return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Eureka! Very nice. The crack contraption. Alright, before we do this, and I wasted a healing potion, I'm really quickly just going to run to the bathroom. And then I'll run back. Alright, give me a second. Give me a minute, actually. Alright, let's continue. Just in case when we get back, there's immediately like a fight or something. I just want to make sure I was done before then. Alright, so we have 4 Shiver Shards, which we have to build a couple of contraptions with at the minimum. Alright. How'd your mission go? I mean, go. How'd your mission go? I mean, go. Did you learn of a weakness we could exploit to defeat the Scare Force? Freeze them solid with ice-emitting crack contraptions. I take it they're to be placed upon those big question marks on the blueprint, but won't you also need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps? The pressure plates you built previously only activate on devices that are placed immediately adjacent. We really need some way to activate the crack contraptions from a distance. You can almost hear the cogs turning in that builder's brain of yours. I sense another invention coming on. When you have conjured up all you need to complete the blueprint, pray do so at the earliest opportunity. The Scare Force may attack at any moment. Okay. And we came up with it. Very nice. Activator. Shut-on activator itself traps from a distance. They work an absolute treat with crack contraptions. Alright, and obviously we need the upstairs thing. The magician's table. Full plate armor? Oh, magic armor. Is that even better than what I have on? Uh, 42. Yeah, I think it is. It's slightly better than the Dragon Mail. So I need to make full plate armor. Actually, how do you even make that? I forget. That's the traitor! The traitor! It's the anvil. That's why she's conflicted, because she wants this war to keep going, so she's telling them exactly how to beat us. And obviously, we're here to win it. We're not here to dick around. Iron armor, full plate, there you go. How much does my shield have? 22. Let's enchant this. And, like, we can enchant other stuff. I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the Dragon Mail and the Dragon Blade are not the best armor in the game, that, like, basic steel swords are better. That's one of those, like, mismatches in a game. It's like, oh, I have all this really cool, sick-looking armor. Alright, you know, like, MMOs will do this, but that's because there's always new content, right? So, like, World of Warcraft will have you find Doomhammer or something, right? Like a legendary weapon of Warcraft lore that's, like, been wielded by multiple different characters, namely Thrall. Legendary hammer. Obviously, like, Warcraft has, like, really epic, awesome weapons in it, right? Or the dual blades of the Fallen Prince, which is, like, basically Frostmourne shattered into 2 pieces, right? They'll have you use those weapons, and then the next expansion, which was Battle for Azeroth, it was like, those weapons suck now. And I'm like, bro, really? Like, look, I know, it's been, like, 3 expansions since then, but, like... See, that's the thing about, like, legendary weapons. It's like, at some point, it's like, do you want to keep using, like, generic weapons? I don't know, man. How do I look? I look like X-Death. This is actually almost like X-Death's armor. Okay. I mean, we could make another couple of swords. We do have a couple... We can make one. It's not really worth it, because I'm the only one who really should use it anyway, so it's not really worth it. Oh, good God, this is going to take forever. Alright, well, might as well get back to building then, while we wait. I'm going to build the 3rd floor. Wait, do I have my, my marble? I think I left it in the crate. Are they done out there? I think they are. Oh, they used up most of it. Very nice. Crack contraptions and activator, that's it. Oh no, we need more battlements? Oh, okay, well let me go make those. How much more do we need? They didn't even tell you. What the fuck? Here, I'm gonna make 200. Why didn't they say anything? That's so weird. Oh, it says it in here. Oops. There we go. That's it, right? Yeah, okay. Would that be enough? I think... How much did I make? 240? Oh, I mean, I have 400. Okay, we're good. Yeah, as I said, I definitely went overboard with the amount of marble I mined. I was legit over here mining, like, non-fucking stop. Let's make 2,000 castle wall blocks, and that's still not even... I'm still not even below 999. I don't think we'll ever need more than this. And if we do, I mean, hey, maybe I just like building this place up. What can I say? Y'all standing guard now? Are you serious? Damn, you could smell the paranoia from here. Okay, no, they ran off. I was gonna say, damn, imagine if you could actually, like, they're standing guard to protect the king now, because they don't trust anyone. That would be insane, bro. Bro, fuck all this curve shit. I'm going straight. Oh yeah, the other thing I found out that I'll probably have to say again, maybe on like another stream, is apparently the Alone in the Dark alternate character route is basically near identical, other than like some dialogue and shit. So instead of making it like a mandatory will play ASAP, I'm gonna probably play it maybe later, maybe like on Halloween or something, or in October. I'll play it again. Cause like, what's the point? Like, if it's the same thing as if Emily's route is the same thing as Edward's, then, like, there's not really much of a point to playing it, you know? So it's just like, alright, fine. It's not a big deal. I did enjoy it. It's just, you know, it's unfortunate that they basically only made one character's campaign. I feel like when you have a game like that, and that's the thing I didn't like about Resident Evil 2, is that, like, Resident Evil 2 has, you know, Claire has her own stuff, and then they just made no use of it whatsoever. They were just like, whatever. Do the same stuff. The B campaign is literally copy paste, and the lore doesn't make sense in the canon of Resident Evil. It's like, I wish that some of the areas were a little bit more fleshed out. I feel like every Resident Evil is like really top heavy. Like, they have a really good first area, and then like the secondary areas are not that great. Like after the first area. Like, I liked Resident Evil 1 when you have the, what is it called? In Resident Evil 1, you're in the mansion, obviously, which is, like, the major part of the game. Then you go to the, is it the staff house? The staff residence, which is infested by Plant 42, which is kind of cool. Then you go back to the mansion, and then you go to, like, the catacombs under the mansion stuff. That's cool. And then, you know, like, by the end, you're in a lab, right? Like, every Resident Evil game kind of has the same flow, you know? Makes sense. Obviously, you want to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on by the end of it, right? Like, how interesting would it be if you had no idea why this happened or how it's happening or whatever? So I kind of get that. Oops. Whoops. I mean, not that those matter anymore. We're gonna have to build a jail cell. I might as well build the shit for the jail cell, because you know we're gonna have to use it coming up. Excellent work. Those crack contraptions finish the blueprint off rather nicely. I trust they will do the same to our foes. However, I fear the Scare Force will not be the last enemy we have to face. There are more of them out there. I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight together. Yeah, see? I really think she's in league with the... Is everything quite alright, you two? I'd rather you not look at me so askance. If there's anything you want to say, just come out and say it. Yeah, like we said, she doesn't want to end the war. Hold on, I think I feel something. What in the world was that? Well, as we found out today, it's an earthquake. Alright. Anyway, let me, let's build some of this. I don't know what the room design is going to be for this, so I guess we'll just have to dick around and figure, you know, try some stuff, right? And I also have to figure out, like, what kind of staircase am I going to make over here. So maybe I shouldn't fill this in just yet. Right? Just leave it slightly open. So later on I could come in and fill it in. Not like we have any shortage of rooms. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this. Yeah, I also like that you had, like, the day and night cycle. That kind of made sense in Crumbledon. Like, it just feels like there's a whole level of, like, gameplay that they removed. Like, to have constant combat. At least now I can participate in the combat. That early part where it's like, oh, well, you just take tons of damage. It's like, no, that's not really what the game has been so far. You know, like, I get they wanted to have a change of pace. Like, I'm not going to say that you can't have a change of pace in a game. But it just felt really weird to go from, like, oh, you know, combat is, you know, based around how smart you are, you know, your gear, learning the pattern, dodging away. Like, this is not the hardest game in the world by a large measure, right? Like, maybe we will need a lot of this. But it is kind of unfortunate when you're playing a game, you're really getting into it, and then, like, halfway through the game decides to, like, really shift it up. Now, granted, this is just one island, and every island has a different style of play. I just feel like the actual, like, gathering, growing crops, that sort of stuff was better on the other two islands. Now, I do like the story of this better than Crumbledon. Crumbledon was kind of like, yeah, whatever. Like, I didn't really care about the Medusa showing up at the end and stuff like that. And then, oh, we gotta build the bar for Babs. But, like, this is interesting. I just think gameplay-wise, it's just kind of meh. It's not, like, bad. It's just meh. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. For me personally, like, once you have legendary weapons, it's really hard to go back from that, you know? Like, once you start getting, like, crazy cool-looking, like, gem-encrusted swords or something, like, how do you go back to swinging just bland metal, you know? And most games will get around that with, like, you know, transmog or glamour, right? Even Assassin's Creed had that. I think it was added to Odyssey. I forget if Valhalla launched with it, because it's been 4 years since Valhalla came out. If you could fucking believe it, it's been 4 years since Valhalla came out. That's how long it's been since Valhalla was a new game. Well, oh no, it hasn't been 4 years yet. It's been 3.5. It'll be 4 years this October or November. Basically, the end of this year, it'll be 4 years since Valhalla came out. Probably Valhalla being, like, the most, like, well done but mixed bag game I think I've ever played, because it's so interesting. It's got tons of interesting story and lore, and then, like, the gameplay of Valhalla is probably the slowest and a complete step back from Odyssey. Like, it starts out super difficult, and then, like, halfway through the game, you just reach that point of, I'm stronger than the rest of the game, and then it's just immediately like, okay, whatever, fuck it, no challenge. Like, what? Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't know. Kind of wish that wasn't the case, honestly. But you know what? I mean, that's one thing about the Assassin's Creed games. I feel like when you pay $60 for an Assassin's Creed series, you definitely get bang for your buck. Absolutely. 100%. Like, if you want to get, like, a 100-hour-long game with an interesting story, even if you don't care about, like, the overarching plot, I do like Assassin's Creed for that. Definitely better than what they were doing with Syndicate. And definitely better than what they were doing with, Unity. So, I mean, like I said, they always get to, like, a peak, and then they try to change the series up. They had a really good idea with the Ezio games. And then they were like, okay, well, no, let's mix it up for Assassin's Creed 3. And Assassin's Creed 3 was fucking ass. I hated that game. And then, okay, sure, let's try again. So then they make a really good series with the, you know, with the America trilogy or whatever, right? After 3, there was 4 and Rogue, which were really well done. You could give or take Liberation. Okay, sure, cool. Alright, Unity and Syndicate. And then they just ditched that to basically make Witcher clones. And honestly, that was the play because those games are fucking fire. Odyssey is such a good game. I think about replaying it a lot. But then I just remind myself, like, but there's so many other games to play. Like, I can't just play Odyssey every fucking day. Especially since I just played it, like, what, at the end of last year, I think it was? Right before Mirage. So I gotta wait, like, a couple years before I play Odyssey. If anything, I could just go back and replay and finish off those missions I never finished. Like the pre-order missions, the Lost Tales of Greece. I could go back and I could finish those. If I really chose to. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I just haven't done it, and I don't know when I'll do it. I mean, obviously, if I haven't done it in, like, what year is it now? 2024? And Odyssey came out in fucking 2018? Probably not gonna happen. Maybe. I do like that game a lot, but I don't know when I'm gonna go back and just dick around on it. I never even got the trophy for Origins. I've just been that lazy. I never went back and I got that. And I know how to do it, I just didn't... Or rather, I need to look it up, is what I really should say. Alright. I don't know what we're going to put up here. Do we have any of those corner pieces, or did I give them all away? I think I gave them all away. Alright, let's go do this battle. That might be the last thing I do, because I'm going to go get something to drink, and then something to eat. Which is why you should always eat before you come on a stream, but not enough that you become too tired. That's for next time, which I won't remember that I did this. Okay. Actually, wait, I need to make swords for them, right? What swords do I use? Steel swords? Fuck, we're just gonna give them steel swords. The Proud Paladin. The Noble Knight. It's actually one of the few names that isn't alliteration, but it's kind of alliteration via pronunciation. So yeah. What? No, please. Now why would you go up here? Yeah, there was that other sword that I was giving them. I forget what it was. There you go, the Mountain Cleaver. We actually have enough to make 4 Mountain Cleavers. Sure, fuck it, we'll give it to them. I think the Mountain Cleaver actually does more damage than my Fire Blade, but I'll just keep the Fire Blade on. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. You have a mountain cleaver, you have a mountain cleaver, you have a mountain cleaver. Oh wait, you fight now? Oh my god, now I need more. Need, what, one more? Yeah, you guys don't actually fight. Mountain cleaver. Okay, we need to make one more mountain cleaver. Okay. I cannot believe this armor looks exactly like Exdeath. Dude, I'm telling you, Exdeath has got the drip. Exdeath just looks fucking cool, man. Like, Kefka's cool in a different way. Exdeath just looks really cool. Like, if you had an armored villain, it has to be like that. Because Exdeath is not like this silent, stoic, like, I'm gonna destroy the world, but I don't have much to say. Exdeath is like 70% Kefka, basically. Seems like the pretty meaty army's on its way over. It must be the Scare Force. What do you say? Ready to wallop some monsters? Oh wait, no, I forgot to make bombs. Shit. Don't take this the wrong way. All those gizmos you invented are really incredible. When it comes down to actually clobbering these monsters, it's my job. You think these contraptions can replace me? You got another thing coming. Sick of being treated like I'm worthless. Makes me want to smash stuff to smithereens. Lucky for you, that's what I'm good at. So come on, let's go bash some baddies' brains in. Alright, depart, my minions. There we go. What the fuck is it? 50, here we go. What a bunch of idiots. Alright, well, I don't have to do anything. Oh, man, what a good day it is. It's never a bad day to play video games. I love it. It really is just AFK Journey or whatever the fuck it is. They're getting pieced up. And I didn't even do anything crazy. Usually I would put more stuff down. I didn't even do that this time. We're actually making like a lot of story progress, all things considered. Because like I could have put more traps out there if I really wanted to. Oh no, that's only 6. Fuck. Oh, could you not do that, please? Like, goddamn, dude. Could y'all be any more annoying? Like, seriously? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, can I load this? No, fuck. Oh, you can't. It's a special type of thing you have to put in, like actual fireworks. Would you believe that bullshit? I should have put down more spikes. I should have done a lot more. I did nothing for this. Ah! I also should have put more stuff over there. Yeah, like, if I had more time, like, if I wanted to, like, super dick around and just make a bunch of random stuff, there's a lot of things I could have done as well. I could have made, like, you know, pathways up here that I could use to, like, reach out and get to other parts of the battlement. I'm a little lazy, so I'm just not going to do that. It's not like a huge deal. As you can see, the AI is more than competent. Between the constant spikes that they're walking on, the non-stop fire traps. Oh shit, someone actually made it down there? Bust his ass. But a lot of people are beating this dude up. Thank you. Not bad, Builder. Not bad at all. Let's see how you fare when I cast Kaboom and turn your little castle to ashes. Archdemon. The sinister sergeant. I'll blow you to smithereens. Alright, Elmer Fudd. Can you not? Like, damn, bro. Thirsty motherfuckers, man. My favorite part is that they like everyone is constantly triggering the fire over and over and over again. Now I don't have to do jack shit about it. Shit is just on autoplay. Like they're getting wind, they're getting heat, they're getting cold. God damn it. What a dickhead. Alright, it's time for me to enter the fight. Ow. Not that you could see anything. Anyway. Told you it would be easy. I mean, yeah, he broke a lot, but we're gonna get fixed anyway. Done. Victory. This cannot be defeated by mere humans? You may have defeated me, but you cannot escape your destiny. Struggle all you will, it makes no difference. Urgh. Huzzah, the Scare Force are defeated. All three of Hargon's heroes are laid low, and it is all thanks to you. You earned yourself a prize, young man. 5 million gold coins. You have earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch it from the coffers. Gadzooks, your majesty. Have you quite gone mad? We haven't had any coffers in the castle, let alone any gold coins of which to fill them, whatever they may be. No matter, I have no reward for you other than fulfilling my commandments, other than my eternal gratitude, which I offer unreservedly. I know not what the monster's next move may be, but I know where our priority lies, in repairing the damage to the castle. Okay. As usual. Alright. Mission complete. I wonder what the King's Commandments Part 3 is going to be. All three of Hargon's heroes are beaten, but the Archdemon's last words that we believe our troubles are not over yet. Will this war never end until we reclaim the Mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace and prosperity of this fair isle? Alas, it was lost to the enemy's clutches many decades ago. Even though our enemies are defeated, the darkness still lingers, as if a being of unfathomable evil approaches as we speak. There's no end to this war, we must fight day and night. There will be peace nevermore. What a pitiful plight. And to set your cacophonous cakehole, you acoustically offensive off-key oaf, your discordant caterwauling is driving us all to distraction. Now's the time for idle argument. If another enemy truly lurks on the horizon, then we must redouble our defenses. We must be ready for another assault. Ugh. Thank you. Without you, we could not have withstood the Scare Force's assault, let alone defeat them. I doubted that the power of creation you wield would be able to bring us this far, but despite my misgivings, all of our dreams are now within our grasp, mine included. Speaking of your creative powers, I have a request from His Majesty. There is something he would like you to build. He asked you to build a dungeon beneath the castle grounds. We may soon need to use it. Perhaps you could repurpose the hidden storeroom below the castle garden. I suggest you draw your blueprint there. There you go. Perfect. Told you we were going to reuse this. Castle wall, which we have basically all of. Flagstone is all done. Cell wall. Okay. Let me have a look. This should suit our purposes perfectly. Excellent work. I think it would be best to leave the building work to you. It would not do for one of the townsfolk or otherwise, and leave the cell vulnerable to escape. Best of luck. Alright, that's fine. It's a very simple design. We shouldn't have any problems. Yeah, hello, Viv. Yeah, you did. He was around. We'll be back tomorrow. Or he'll be back tomorrow. You know, the usual. So, it's no biggie. What was I going to do? Whoops. What else? 2 stone pots. That's right, they don't deserve toilets. They're prisoners. Chains. Gee, I wonder who we're gonna chain up in here. Only I played a video game before. Okay. Cell door? Is that a thing? Am I bugging? Don't we need this? Yeah, what the hell? Did I already have one? Oh, I already had 2. Okay, that's why it didn't tell me to put one down. I already had 2. There you go. So that's obviously why they wanted you to get to rank 4, so you can unlock it. Very nice. Well, now that they come down here to celebrate it anyway, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. We're supposed to not let people know that we made this. What? So you have complete... Well, we didn't want them to mess up building it, I guess. Whatever. So you have complete work in the dungeon. To tell the truth, there have been developments. The first occupant of your newly built cell has been decided. Sorry, Generico. It's you! Hey, how could you do this to me? Hear me, Malroth. Anissa has convinced His Majesty you're too dangerous to walk free, and I cannot refuse a direct command from my king. I'm not talking to you, stupid. Why, Generico? Why would you build a dungeon for them to throw me into just because they asked nicely? I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't even want to see your face. I didn't think you were like this. Sorry, this is all Nessa's doing. She must be trying to turn us against each other and leave us too busy bickering to fight back against the monsters. Just want to tell His Majesty the truth, but it would be pointless. Nessa is his most trusted advisor. There's no way he would believe me over her. I shall not give up. I will find another way. I won't rest until you're freed from here, Malroth, and the real culprit is safely behind bars. But why didn't the king say anything? What are you doing down here? Good heavens, what in the world was that? Yeah, great, now we won't have Malroth to defend. Wait, maybe it's Warwick. Humans been busy, me not gone long, and they build me beautiful new castle to smash. Lord Atlas, the humans are not to be underestimated. We would do well to destroy them now before they grow any stronger. Holy shit! That's a big boy! You funny Rector. They're not so tough. They all go squish soon. Until then, we have some fun. Go minions, make humans suffer for me. Make them squirm for me. Make them scream for me. Can we really not just go free him? Dude, I actually think Warwick is guilty. Because Warwick would know. Why can't I fucking open this? Get away from them gates. I'm the one that built them, stupid. No one's allowed near the cell, not even you. Are you worried about your mate and all? But he'll be alright. Okay, sure. This was obviously someone's plan. Was that we would get rid of him right before. Alright, well, let's save. Yeah, apparently I dislike all the good Fallout DLCs and hate all the good and love all the bad ones. Supposedly. It wasn't an accusation, it just kind of turned out that way. Right, let me drink. My throat is dry today. I fucking talk way too much. Alright. That was Atlas, the Major General of the monsters and the ruler of the entire island. Seems he has no interest in fighting us now, gods we praise, but as underlings are coming, we must drive them back. Are you ready? Yes. If we are to survive, we must win this fight. There must be some way to defeat Atlas. We have only to find it. Take these. Lord Jeremiah gave them to me for safekeeping, but you can make better use of them than I. Alright, only 5 of them. Nice. We've come too far to give up now. I cannot believe we just let Malroth stay in a fucking cell. That's so lame. I should probably have moved the torches up, to be honest. Bro, y'all really getting filtered by spikes? Alright. Someone has to get dirty. So who better for it to be than me? Yeah, they really are getting filtered by spikes. Holy shit. Oh, shit! It's the Air Force! And a super golem. Excellent. You know, like, I knew with a name like Atlas he was gonna be big. I didn't know he would be this big. That was a miss. Nice. I blinked first. I'm a Cyclops. I love it. I love the residual damage just from walking over spikes. Fuck yes. I can't even tell what's happening. This is great. It's like they unloaded all the texture on his body. Holy shit, it really is. Oh my god, he can't move. He's stun-locked. He's completely stun-locked. Oh my god, he can't move. He's stun-locked. He's literally unable to move. Oh my god, yo! We got him. We destroyed him. Nothing is left. Not even Ash. Alright, well, this dude is actually stun-locked. He's legit getting rocked. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, does he do throw magic? I guess he has like a wand or something. Remember when you used to use wands in World of Warcraft back in the day? Yeah, me too. I mean, it wasn't a bad idea per se. It's just, again, they just made everything a little more actiony. You don't have to fucking wait for your magic to come back. Your mana. Alright, anyway. Like, you just Leroy'd in there. Yeah, well, before I just let the AI fight, I was like, yeah, I might as well go in. Why not? Okay. So level 29, max HP. Magic Shield, 24. Huzzah. But yeah, how do we use Ra's mirror? Did this dude borrow it and then give it to the monsters? I don't know. We never know when the next attack might come, Generico. I think it best we see to repairing the walls immediately. We may leave this most important of tasks in our capable hands. The invaders have been soundly repelled, but their leader still lives. So long as that monster draws breath, Moonbrook will never know true peace. And not only because he means us malice, Atlas is the one who stole the Mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace that has been handed down in the royal family for generations. But the beast is powerful beyond reckoning. I cannot even imagine how we might hope to stand against him, much less defeat him. Atlas is so mighty, he must not be annoyed. If we pick a fighty, we'll surely be destroyed. Silence, you fools! You would abandon hope even after Generico has brought us this far? I, for one, shall never surrender. Your Majesty, you sound so kingly all of a sudden. Hold on. You aren't a monster in disguise, are you? Just not, my dear. I am, and always shall be, the rightful ruler of Moonbrook. Do you forget so easily that the blood of the legendary Erdrick flows through my royal veins? Kingliness is the least of my virtues. I say once more, I am the King of Moonbrook, the sign of Erdrick. By the power of my legendary line, Atlas will be defeated. Of course, His Majesty is descended from heroes. I wager one as mighty as he could strike Atlas down with a single blow. I am no hero, Zara, my dear, as well as you know. Our good friend Generico, on the other hand. The blood of heroes courses through my veins, and with it, a strength beyond reckoning. Generico, I wish for you to build a weapon capable of harnessing this incredible power. I shall explain to you what must be done. You have only to give my thoughts form. Oh shit, now we're using shit back here? Oh great. Power Tower 1. Alright, well I'm not building this. That's what the slaves are for. Egad! Truly you are a credit to your trade, Generico. The Kazapple cannon I have long dreamed of shall soon be given form. You mean to build a Kazapple cannon? The weapon capable of combining the power of every citizen of Moonbrook and unleashing it upon our enemies? I thought it was mere myth. But this design does not look like a cannon emplacement to me. It is nothing more than a tower. What purpose could it possibly serve? If my understanding is correct, this is only one of 3 blueprints. 2 towers to provide the power, and a 3rd to house the cannon itself. I see, so this blueprint is for the first of the charging towers, then. Commendable work. Now allow me to deliver unto you my final commandment. Defeat Atlas. Construct the Kazapple cannon, and vanquish Atlas. Only with this mighty weapon can we lay the monster's Major General low and bring peace back to Moonbrook. We must all work together to build it. When it is complete, the Kazapple cannon will be a breathtaking structure, not just a weapon worthy of a king, but one worthy of the sign of Erdrick. How now, Generico? This is surely a moment of celebration. And yet you wear such a stern expression. Does aught bother you? I beg your pardon. How much longer was Malroth stay in prison in the dungeon, you ask? Forgive me, I know how close the two of you are. Your friend's incarceration must be vexing indeed. No matter how much you have done for my kingdom, a wise king must heed his counsel. When Malroth fights, he strikes more fear into the hearts of our own soldiers than those of our enemies. And then there's the matter of his lack of reflection in Ra's mirror. You need not fear for his safety. No harm will come to your friend, and when the time is right, he will be freed. Come, Generico, His Majesty has spoken. Let us focus our efforts on building the Kazapple cannon so that Atlas may be slain, this ugly business ended. Wow, so he actually did command Malroth to be put in there after everything he's done. I may be a king, but I am first and foremost a man of Moonbrook. I too shall aid you in the tower's construction. We shall need the materials to build it, though. I hesitate to ask Generico to gather them again after all he has done for us thus far, but nothing, dear Zara. We shall gather what resources we need to complete the blueprint. We'll show you youngins what it means to be a builder. That's the spirit, Jeremiah. What do you say we make a contest of it? Which of us can gather the most? And there they go. I see those two are full of vim and vigor. Unlike you, Generico, where's your usual energy and cheer? Are you worried about Malroth? Hear that Anessa was instrumental in convincing the king to lock him away in the dungeon. Wonder why she would do such a thing. Certainly she has long expressed misgivings about Malroth's aggressive attitude, but she knew his strength served us well in the field. Whatever the truth may be, I understand your chagrin, but fear not, I'm sure your friend will be freed soon. You just need to wait a little longer. Lord Jeremiah and Lord Jerome have been gone a long while, haven't they? I hope nothing untoward has happened to them. What do you say to this? Finer marble you will never see. Do you accept defeat? Never. The cotton and wood I collected may look plain, but the quality is unsurpassed. When you were gathering that fluff and kindling, just look how many blocks of castle wall I had the people build. Anyone could build blocks like that, but these classical columns and big bold banners require real craftsmanship. Well, Generico, I hope we proved us old-timers can still hack it. Right, that's everything in the chest. Eek, Lord Jerome. Lord Jeremiah, are you alright? Commendable work, you two. Now that we have the materials, we can begin work on the Kazapple cannon. The people of Moonbrook, raise a cheer. Hip hip huzzah! I too have been looking at your latest blueprint, my lamb, and it seems we'll need something called an orb of power to complete the structure. Myself and the other townspeople can build the tower, but you will have to prepare this item. Sadly, I haven't the first clue where one would begin to look for such an item. I believe I may be of assistance. To the north of Moonbrook Castle, atop a cliff, stands a singular statue of the goddess, gazing out into the ocean. She watches over a lighthouse that stands off the coast, and within it rests the Orb of Power. Take Anessa and Warwick with you, and you should have no trouble retrieving this treasure. Let us leave any discussion of Anessa's role in this business with Malroth till later. Whatever she is a fine soldier, and we may need her strength. And here she is. Soon enough, the truth will out, I promise you that. Warwick, Generico, what are you two whispering about? Generico was just complaining about how hungry he was, and I was advising on the palliative properties of snow. Ugh. Please, then, find this lighthouse and bring back the Orb of Power so we can complete the blueprint. Alright, they have everything then. Very nice. Yeah, I could build a portcullis now. I guess I should probably get around to doing that at some point. I was like, oh, we're definitely throwing Anessa in there, right? Well, no. Well, we never even got Ra's mirror back, which is the other part. That was great. I'm glad I did all that work to get it. How far off is this thing? Oh, oops. Did I take the goddess statue? This must be the I did! This must be the statue of the goddess that His Majesty told us about. But where's the beacon? I cannot see anything. I suppose we will have no choice but to glide out in that direction to hope for the best. Whirlwinds are often sighted over these seas. Be sure to avoid them or we may face the same fate as the Air Force. Yeah, I took the fucking statue like 2 streams ago. Oops. I don't know why that wasn't a protected block. But luckily no one asked why I defiled their statue and there's nothing there. War Thunder Rant. So War Thunder has an event every April Fools. Last year we got Mobile Infantry. Before that, Doom Thunder. But this year, not even gonna play it. Mad Thunder, Mad Max. Oh my god. That reminds me of when COD used to do that shit. They used to have, like, funny names on April Fools for all the different games. Holy shit, dude. Are you crazy? Holy shit, this is mildly terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty mildly terrifying. That's pretty far to fly. So this is the lighthouse His Majesty told us of, but what the devil is it doing here? Let's see. So there's gonna be an entrance over there. See where it leads us, shall we? Wait, is that? Look, a monster! Eek! That's strange. Where did that monster disappear to? Most suspicious indeed. What about in here? Alright, anyway. Thou would prove thyself a hero, enter in and entrust thyself to thy fate. I mean, obviously there's switches here. Ah! Okay. To savor the divine delight of bouncing to a higher height, leap thou on the springs of red, and take care not to hit thy head, or if thou wish to careen to even greater heights, choose green. Bounce once, bounce twice, bounce thrice, and soon thou shalt be higher than the moon. What a strange poem. It must have something to do with these colored springs. There must be a way to higher floors around here somewhere. Are you serious? Ow. I'm playing mini games on Counter-Strike right now. Now this is just weird. Hero who doth come in need, surrendered not until thy greed. Thou shalt not find here what thou seekest, only pain and peril bleakest. So in other words, this was the wrong way to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Surrender not unto thy greed, thou shalt not find what thou seekest, only pain and peril bleakest. Okay, so it's probably the last one then. Here we go. Does this even do anything? No. We need green springs. See, this is cool, because I don't think there's ever been a game like this. This is just a AA game on trucks. You just loot stuff to build the world. Not gonna spend my time doing that where I level my stuff. Yeah, I totally understand that. Hello, hello. Is this the topmost floor, do you think? Wait, I think I hear something. Scree! Welcome, humans! You think you've got what it, so you think you got what it takes to be heroes, do you? We shall soon see about that. Not the brightest, huh? Viv, you know what game I actually have been wanting to play recently? I don't know, I was going to tell Ash, I was like, you know, I've actually wanted to play Pokemon Heart Gold again, believe it or not. Like, I've been kind of jonesing to play a Pokemon game, and just because I've been so busy and tired, I haven't streamed Arceus. But I kind of want to play, like, Heart Gold again. Magic crystals, very nice. No, stop, let me loot. There you go. Extra health. And the Orb of Power. Is that? It is, the Orb of Power. By Jove, I see the orb wasn't named for naught. I can feel its energy from here. It shall surely aid us in defeating Atlas. Still, there's something I cannot comprehend. What was such a treasure doing here in the first place? Who built this beacon and why? It sits alone in an ocean with naught else in sight. It somehow seems not of this world, like something out of a dream. What does it matter? We have what we came for. Let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Yeah, like, why would anyone want to build a lighthouse out here? It's almost like it's literally just like a video game thing, you know? It's like, here is a dungeon for you to do stuff in, to prove yourself. Slight heart attack. I thought you guys want to restart Pokemon Arceus. No. I don't even want to restart. Alright, well done, my lamb. You found the lighthouse and brought back the Orb of Power. As soon as the townspeople have finished building the tower, you only have to add the orb to the top to complete the blueprint. However, I don't mean to worry you. I must confess, I sense a malevolent presence moving about the castle of late. Can I help but feel that Malroth's imprisonment may not be for the good of the kingdom, but as part of some evildoer scheme? Our chances of winning this war increase by the day, yet one among us still works with the enemy. Whoever this poor, misguided soul is, it would seem they care not who wins or loses. There must be another reason for their betrayal. If it's really just Anessa, it's just as simple as she wants to keep the war going, and we are going to end it. I mean, that alone is the... Oh, we're gonna have to probably destroy this fucking chapel, won't we? That would kind of suck, actually. Can I lay down the blueprint again? I think I can. Because if not, maybe I'll just build it exactly where they want me to then. Unfortunately. I was trying to be a little cheeky and maybe do something. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Blueprint's finished. We need but one more charging tower and an emplacement for the weapon itself, and our Kazapple cannon will be complete. What's that? We also need to see Malroth freed from the dungeon. Must tread carefully. When it comes to dealing with traitors, timing is key. If we become impatient and play our hand too soon, all may be lost. For now, let's be happy that the first tower is complete. Well, almost complete. All that remains is for you to place the Orb of Power upon the dice. It's dice, I think it's pronounced. Dice. My bet, Bipolar King. That would be kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. Like, it's got to be either Warwick, Zara, or... Yeah, I don't know. It just... It you know, whatever. Perfect. Done. Very nice. Now that the Orb of Power is in place, the charging tower is ready for action. His Majesty tells us this tower, and the one we must build next, gather up energy from the citizens of Moonbrook. Once charged, the two towers pass this energy to the Kazapple cannon itself, which can unleash it as a bolt of pure power. Speaking of power, you have much of it yourself. I speak not of your martial might, but of your ability to inspire others. I have an idea that may help you to lead our soldiers in battle just as you lead the townspeople in the building work. I will speak with the king about it. Ugh, and here he is. You've done us all proud, Generico. A finer tower I never did see. All that remains is to imbue it with the effervescent energies of all the men and women of this fair kingdom. People of Moonbrook, gather hither. Raise your hands toward the tower. Offer your strength in defense of your home. It's the Spirit Bomb. Give Goku your energy, people of the earth. Alright, well, that's one tower. By Jove, I never knew we had so much power. As soon as one more tower and the gun itself is built, with overwhelming power will the Kazapple cannon be filled. Come, Generico, we must draw on yet more of our people's power. It's time to draw a blueprint for the second tower. Oh. Alright. It's kind of messed up, but alright, sure. Is this the second tower you would have us build? Looks just as splendid as the first. Completing this blueprint will bring us one step closer to defeating Atlas and restoring peace to the realm. Speaking of Atlas, I wonder why the Fiend has not attacked us yet. With his colossal strength, he could finish us off at any time he liked. Atlas longs only for destruction. No doubt he is waiting for us to finish our building work, so that when he strikes, there is all the more to destroy, all the better to break our will. That does sound like something he would do, such is the way of the children of Hargon. Be that as it may, it would be remiss of us to not consider the alternatives. Our foe may have some other objective in mind. Whatever the case may be, our best course of action is to still build the Kazapple cannon as quickly as we can. Indeed, and you can rely on us to do exactly that. Come on, everyone. Moonbrook needs you. Our second tower will also require a rather unique item, the Orb of Magic. I suggest you leave the bulk of the building to us while you hunt for this unusual artifact, just like last time. I believe I may once again be of assistance. The Orb of Magic sleeps within Gwaelin's Gate to the far to the north of Moonahan. The cavern itself has long since sunk beneath the waves, but if you, Warwick, and Anessa all work together, I'm sure you won't let something like that stop you. Gwaelin's Gate. I have never heard of such a place before, nor did I know of the lighthouse. From whence did you gain this knowledge, your majesty? Come now, Anessa. It is not the place of a soldier to question their liege. Some things I cannot share with even my most trusted of generals. Well, it seems we all have our respective tasks. We shall continue with the construction of the tower. You must find Gwaelin's Gate and retrieve the Orb of Magic. Okay. Oh my god, that's really bright. Okay. To the north. Oh my god. Very nice. So we are going to have to dive in a little bit. This is effectively the dungeon crawling of the game, basically. Might actually kill you. You. That's all I really wanted. Just in case I need to build more bombs, I need to break these guys so I can get it. I hope there's enough time to do, like, all the other stuff. Like, I wonder how many more islands we have to do. Like, I think someone said 4, so maybe one more big island. So I hope we could do, like, the other spare islands as well. Oh, there's huge marble deposits. Gwaelin's Gate oozed to be a lovely little dungeon. Now it's sunk beneath the waves. There's something strange going on with this world. Eep! Humans, help! They're going to squish me! But Slime was saying something about Gwaelin's Gate. Perhaps it knows something about the place that might be useful. Looks like it fled into the water after it. You could swim? What are you going to do to me? I'll tell you anything, just don't squish me. I know, I bet you want the treasure hidden at the back of Wayland's Gate, don't you? It's a long way to go if you can't breathe underwater. You drown before you got halfway there. Maybe those big clams will come in useful. If you breathe the air bubbles they blow out, you might make it all the way to the end of the tunnel. Go ahead and try it. Just watch out for the men of war. If they sting you, you'll be stung for some time. Oh, great. So, clams. Very nice. I forget that you could, like, actually swim in this game. I'll give you claws for concern. Oh, Lord. This is gonna be awful. Can I even throw bombs underwater? It's alright. Damn, 2 crits. Okay. I'll be fine. Let's just get some air. There you go. There it is. Nice. An orb of magic. Is it the orb of magic? With that, we can complete the second tower. Wait, can we swim up? Oh, shit. Let's return to Moonbrook Castle without delay. What about some of this other stuff down here? Oh, we have a candle. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how far you could go out in the water in this game. Like, do you just reach an eventual border of the map? Because it looks like this keeps going on. Oh, no, it ends here. What's that noise? Alright, there was a treasure chest back at the beginning. I got to tell you, I bought all the Metro Games Plus DLC for under $10. What a steal. What a steal that is. Yeah, when I get back to buying games, the Metro series is one of the ones I'm definitely going to buy. But don't expect that. We're probably not playing that until next year, so don't expect that anytime in the near future. I kind of bought all the games I wanted to buy for now, so now I'm just, like, trying to chill and, like, get some other stuff done. I definitely went a little bit overboard, but, I mean, hey, like, now I own a lot of these games. The only game I'm gonna buy that isn't, like, super new, that I'm gonna buy soon, is, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Intergrade. Why did I say Interguard? Intergrade. I'm gonna buy that just physically, just so I have it. Even if I have to pay for the Yuffie DLC, like, if someone used the code, I just kind of want to have it. So I'm gonna probably buy that at some point. I'll probably buy that end of the month maybe. It had a short run. Like it was really, they did not really print any copies of that shit. Like it was really short run. Which is really sad when you consider it. Oh my god. Zero, they're invincible. The hell is that? Daredevil Diver? Staying in the sea for 2 minutes. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't leave right away. Okay, so you can see that there's actually something out here. It's like an actual, like, column, or not column, like a cave that extends out into the sea. Gotcha. Okay, well, anyway. That was a lot easier than the other one. Woo. Yeah, see, now this is part of the city. Oh my god, it's all part of the city now. Now, Gwaelin's Gate and retrieve the Orb of Magic. Excellent work. Ho-ho. Second tower is all but complete. Now we have the orb, we could place the final finishing touch. From whence did the lighthouse and Gwaelin's Gate spring forth, you ask? Do you not recall, Builder, what I mentioned to you previously? So that your time on the island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world. Neither the lighthouse nor Gwaelin's Gate are what they once were. Moonbrook Castle, too, is not how it should be. Yes, it was once razed to the ground by Hargon's hordes, but the people returned. They rebuilt it. I know not how I know this, or what it might mean. All I know is that I know. Ever since I heard the peal of the Builder's Bell, 1,000 clouded memories of this world arose within my mind, and just as many questions. I intend to get to the bottom of this riddle. Rest assured that I shall keep you apprised of the developments in my investigation. So even he doesn't know. Alright, so we do have to wait for them to finish building. I mean, hey, at least there'll be something here. I kind of wish they showed you, like, places, even if it's something silly, like, you sense that this area might be used for something later. You know, just so I know not to build in certain places. Because, like, imagine if I spent a lot of time building up this area, only to find out that they're going to tear down whatever I put here for something story-related, which means I have to do it. I kind of wish they would tell it. Like, again, the things I don't like about this game are, like, not killer. Like, it doesn't ruin the game. It just is like, okay, well, because I didn't know that, like, they might tear down the chapel, you know? And I don't want that. Like, I actually kind of like that we built it there. Yeah, I think because we went too far away from it, it basically unloaded it. So they didn't make any progress on it. We will have to wait. It's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah. I'm also looking at Dead Island 1 Remastered. It's $3. I just don't like the game. Yeah, I actually bought the Dead Island games. Like, that was part of, like, the big snatch and grab I had for all these different games. I bought the Dragon Quest games. What's going on here? Let's see. Okay, Ridge said not tonight. Alright, no problem. So maybe tomorrow, I guess, we could do it before the BioShock stream. I'm sorry, did someone already make a fucking music video about the New York earthquake? That's insane, bro. Someone already made t-shirts about the New York earthquake. I saw that. Whew. Yeah, I bought a couple other games, so... But maybe I did not like it because I did not play with anyone. Yeah, apparently it's a co-op game. I mean, back then, co-op games were big, right? The 360 era was, like, the first real big... Well, okay, obviously they did it on the PS2, but the 360 PS3 era was like the first major era where co-op online was like a huge deal for consoles. So, like, yeah, there was some PS2 online, there was some rare GameCube and Xbox online, right? Or Xbox had Halo and shit. But, you know, like, it was just the right time, like, internet got good enough, right? Like, you weren't worrying about, like, dropping and dial-up and shit, right? So, yeah. Ooh. Man, I am tired. Ugh. Not to probably not finish this today, but I think I'm gonna probably rest after this. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of games I never got to that people recommended to me. Oh shit, as soon as I looked away and closed my eyes, they finished it. Yeah, there's a lot of games that people told me, like, yeah, you should totally play it, and I just never got around to it, even though I bought it, and I just never had the time. I knew I was going to do playthroughs on it. But, like, to me, it doesn't matter if I play a 2010 game in 2010, or 2020, or 2030. It's not going to matter to me as long as I can put it in my console and play it, so... Just the man I want to speak with. It seems the blueprint for our second tower is now complete. With these two structures and an emplacement to hold the weapon itself, the Kazapple cannon will finally be ready to fire. Of course, our latest building is lacking one finishing touch, the Orb of Magic. And there you go. Soon we shall have a legendary weapon under our command. Know that His Majesty's bloodline would provide some benefits. If what the legends say about the Kazapple cannon is true, allow anybody, be they human or monster, to wield one of the most powerful spells in history. By the way, I saw you and His Majesty speaking in hushed tones a little earlier. What topic were you discussing in that necessitated such secrecy? It's only natural that a king should have his secrets. It is a position of much responsibility and doubtless much pressure. But is there any truth so sensitive that a king must keep it from his own people, the people he pledged to shepherd through life's storm? I know not. Goodness be praised, the second tower is complete at last. All that remains is to build the final tower and provide the energy to power it. Must combine the might of every man and woman in Moonbrook. Right you are. Come, my subjects, raise your hands and offer your strength to the Spirit Bomb. Suicide Squad is now down by 50%. Oh my god. Was it a $70 game? It's now $35 plus tax. Still not low enough. Again, it's not even all Sweet Baby's fault. The game is just bad. Like, I hate to be that dude. I like how at the center of it, no one is even... Everyone who's defending Sweet Baby and was it Black Girl Gamers and all the other shit, the best part is that they don't even want to play Suicide Squad. They couldn't even pad the numbers for a couple weeks to make it seem like the game was good. An error communicating with the Steam servers. I've never gotten this error. There you go. There you go. Yeah. He's not... Well, wait, hold on. What is this? View page. Because Season 1 just came out. No, it's $70 on Steam, so maybe on Xbox, I guess is what you're saying? How about on PS4, if it's even on PS4? We'll see. Might not even be on this console. Yeah, it's not even on this console, so I'd have to boot on my PS5 to even look. Tower is positively brimming with energy. Huzzah, we are one step closer to completing the Kazapple cannon. I can't wait to give Atlas a taste of his own medicine. Indeed, our final battle fast approaches. Generica, please do the honors and draw up a design for the main tower. Yes. Yep. I think the chapel's good, folks. Cannon Tower blueprint. Music. Fine work. This blueprint looks like it will make for a sound and sturdy platform for our ultimate weapon. Once this emplacement is complete, the Kazapple cannon itself will rest safely upon it, ready to blast anyone foolish enough to attack us. And then, by the goddess's will, we may be able to defeat the mighty Atlas himself. What say you now, Anessa? Now that victory is within our grasp, do you still believe we are fated to fight forevermore? Remember, Warwick, that pride comes before a fall. I shall not speak to our chances of winning the peace until it is won. Honestly, Anessa. Yet, Zooks, now's not the time for such pointless sophistry. We have a Kazapple cannon to construct. Moonbrook's time is almost at hand. With this weapon, we shall break free of our fate and end this accursed war once and for all. Raise a cheer, friends. Hip hip huzzah! Seems we need another special item to complete the Kazapple cannon, the Orb of Heroes. Ah, yes, I do not wish to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm afraid the artifact rests in the heart of Hell itself. Retrieving it will be no easy feat. Hell itself, you say? I dare say Anessa and I alone shall not suffice. We shall need to muster a small army. Your Majesty, I believe the time has come to entrust Generica with our newly built war banner. The soldiers of Moonbrook shall march under one flag. Indeed, the banner is yours. May it serve you well in your quest to retrieve the Orb of Heroes. Okay. With that, you can leave our entire army. With you at the vanguard, I know we cannot fail. Brandishing the banner is no different to wielding a weapon, but simply having it equipped is enough to rally our soldiers to your side. Should you swing it as you would a sword, you will inspire the warriors around you, making them fight all the harder. Perform a spinning slice, meanwhile, will rally our army to your side, or should they already be gathered around you, we'll give them the order to stand down. Okay, with the war banner equipped, press and hold triangle to charge your energy, then release the button to summon soldiers to your side. Okay, where are we going exactly? There you go, it's just a tutorial, okay. Swing that war banner like a seasoned standard bearer. I'd hoped Anessa would be the one to lead my army in the battle, but I now see you are far more worthy of the role. Now, with the full military might of Moonbrook at your back, you can fulfill His Majesty's request and lead the charge into the heart of Hell itself. And I shall march at your side. So long as we are all together, we will have nothing to fear. Marother want to come too? Can we not release him from the dungeon? Forgive me, but the seeds of distrust once sown are not so easily weeded out. His presence would only cause problems. Now is not the time, but it will be soon, I promise. Well then, it seems all your preparations are in order. It's time to reveal what I know about the Orb of Heroes and its whereabouts. It's time for you to find the final piece in this puzzle, the Orb of Heroes. I know where you can find it. Alas, it is in the nearest thing to hell that this accursed world has. Rendarak. All pain and suffering in this realm seeps from Rendarak. To gaze upon this wretched place is to know the greatest depths of despair. The fate of our realm rests upon your shoulders. Lead my army into the darkness and bring back the light. Is it really wise to send our entire military force in this expedition? What of the castle? Who will protect the people while the army are away? Anessa, you just don't want us to win this war, do you? If we ever hope to see peace again, we must prevail in this mission, and for that, we need every soldier we've got. When you put it like that, leave me no choice. You have my sword. It may not be much to look at, but there's life in the old dog yet. And as I say, ready the war banner, lead the troops into Rendarak and recover the Orb of Heroes. Where the fuck is Rendarak? What the hell? Oh, I was actually almost here before, remember that? Yeah, a long time ago. Now I have to travel all the way back, right? Where was the slime? I think the slime was like over here, if you remember that. So now we have to walk all the way over there. Should we do it? Or should we save this for next time? New Saints Row is at $12. Yeah, fuck that. Like, some games are just not worth buying. They're just not worth buying except for like $5 or something stupid just to own it so you could say that you have it in your library. Like, seriously, that's all some of these games are worth. Like, I'm not even trying to be a dick about it. Like, why would you buy half of these games? To me, it's just not worth it. They're just bad. They're bad games made by people who don't care about the franchise, don't care about any of this shit. Why are you going to spend your hard-earned cash on something they didn't give a fuck about? There's dozens of other games I could play for the channel that I've never played before, but instead I would play that? Like, nah, I'm good, bro. Like I said, it's not that serious. It's like, it's the same reason why I don't even hate watch anything anymore. Like, back in the day, I would at least hate watch stuff. Nowadays, I just don't even bother. Like, who gives a shit? Why am I... Like, it's not even worth sailing the 7 seas to watch for free. It's just bad. So I just don't do it anymore. Wibble, wibble. You're not planning on going into that cave, are you? It leads all the way to a place called Renderak, that most people just call it hell. It's so scary it'll make your knees wibble and wobble. At least that's what I've heard. I wobble too oozily as it is, so I've never been there myself. But if you insist on going, I won't stand in your way. In fact, I might even pray to Hargoon that your deaths won't be too gruesome. Alright, let's save. Try at $5 in tax. I mean, like, yeah, obviously... Some of these games are worth playing at maybe like $10, but is it like, you know, you gotta think about opportunity costs. It's like for $10 and 30 hours, I could play a game that the dialogue is cringe, everything about it is lame. Oh my god, yeah, I completely destroyed this cave. This whole place reeks of monsters and vicious ones to boot. Have your warbire equipped and ready. We must not take any chances. There are 3 power levels. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I remember I was hearing those robots were, like, really tough, but I was able to beat them. And I was just like, well, what's the point of going further? Here we go. Oh, yeah, this is great. This is like StarCraft gameplay right here. Ow. Okay. I mean, when they do stuff like this... Ow. I kind of understand why people aren't the biggest fan of this chapter. Just saying. God damn. That was a fierce fight, and we haven't even made it in Renderak yet. We'll be lucky to make it there and back in one piece. Is that the matter? You seem distracted. Wondering how Malroth is doing? Not much. I imagine he is locked in the dungeon. Uh-oh. Almighty Malroth, Master of Destruction. Here we go. Super slow text. I like how the entire Steam page is negative, by the way. Oh, it's you again. What do you want this time? You thought the builder was your friend, but he has betrayed you. He has left you to rot in this dungeon. God, I hate this. I don't know why it's not just a normal text box like everything else. It's not voice, it's not anything, it's just there. See, sometimes text doesn't stay on the screen long enough. This game has the opposite problem with this dude. No, you're wrong. He just... Almighty Malroth, do you still not see the truth? Steam page for Suicide Squad. Even without the Sweet Baby Incorporated detected curator group, people just don't like the fucking game. You are the master of destruction. There can be no harmony between you. The builder is an agent of creation. Dude, it's way too long. Holy shit. How many times do I have to tell you, you got the wrong guy? I'm not some master of destruction, okay? Then why is it you cannot build? Why did the mirror that reveals all things' true form reflect naught but a void? Dude. You're killing me, man. Do not deny the truth. Free yourself from this torture. Destroy almighty Maloroth. Destroy all around you and embrace your true existence. Alright, we have to wait another, like, minute for it to go away now. You are a god, and you may be a god again! Shut up, 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 shut up! Get out of my head! Generico, are you alright? Put yourself together, man. We're almost at Rendarak. I like how they take away Maloroth, and now the game makes me twirl a fucking flag. Which way do we go? Oh, okay, here we go. Get out of my head! Ah! I know they just ignored it. I was like, hey, come to my side, and they all just fucking ignored it. Excellent. Well, at least we know there's more marble in here. If nothing else. It's like they wanted to have like a mini RTS segment for some reason. They're like, you know what's cool? StarCraft and Civ and Age of Empires. I wonder what's stopping you from going to Rendarak early. Let me just run through. Have we come to a dead end? Perhaps not. The wall's made of ice. You should be able to break through it easily enough, right? You bet. What? It's a utopia. Are you serious? How could there be a... in the middle of a frozen island? What? Dude, is Moonbrook like some really fucked up place? And they like had an ice age happen? This is Rendarak. Is not all what I was expecting. Is this a trick, an illusion? Something tells me there are monsters about. Let's continue onward, but be on your guard. Yeah, bro. This is beautiful. You humans, you seem a bit different to all the others around here. Isn't this place lovely? It's just like being in a dream, but I suppose the best part about... that's the best thing about living in an illusion. An illusion? What in the world do you mean by that? You didn't think this world was real, did you? It's all a dream, from the magical talking trees to the pubs made from solid gold. But it'll all be gone soon. Illusions can't last forever, so this whole world... oh, they mean like the other islands! This whole world will fade away to nothing before long. What are you saying? I'm saying this place isn't real. It was dreamed up by Almighty Hargon to try and trick the 3 Scions of Erdrick. Hargon built it, but the Scions... Look, if you want to know more, that castle at the back of your valley is your best bet. That place is a paradise for people who just want to sit back and enjoy the illusion. I'm the foggiest what this all means, but perhaps you should do as this creature says. I sense even more monsters in that direction. Oh shit, that's like a big... we just had a big plot reveal. This world is fake. Nothing in this world is real. Let's get the teleport. This would be like the moment in an RPG where you're like, oh my god, like your entire like notion of the story gets completely broken in half. So there's some people, somehow they're just able to live here. This is really nice, by the way. They're just able to live here and just not care about anything. Like, who cares what's going on? The rest of the island is suffering. There's constant warfare. But here in Renderak, everything's nice. It's a wonderful, beautiful place. Nothing bad happens in Renderak. It's just this wonderful, warm, comforting area. Why? Because somehow someone was able to dream it up in an illusion. This world is fake. Nothing about this world is right. So the Scions of Erdrick, whoever they were, this was all a trap for them. I don't think they succeeded in catching them either. I think that they just tried to lay a trap and we just happened to stumble into it. So there are no such things as talking trees, the big Goldie Rocks pub. This is insanity. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Alright, well, we'll fight this thing. Sounds like the US or Babylon. Oh, it's the American dream, alright. You're not wrong about that. Hi. Oh, he's peaceful. Place is so pretty. Pity it all go away soon. Very sad, but I stay till end. We all stay is rule. Is how things must be. Yeah, so people who go to Renderak just stay forever. And it's nice. There's probably tons of food. You get to chill. Nothing crazy happens. You don't have to fight endless wars. Oh, shit. Look at the size of that castle. It would be funny if it was Moonbrook Castle. Just, like, actually made and built. Certainly impressive, but what in the world is it doing here? Well, there's only one way to find out. This is like Eternal Sonata, or like Bloodborne. When you have too high insight, you start seeing the world for what it really is and not whatever weird dream that you're stuck in. Like, they say there's monsters, but genuinely it seems like everything here is peaceful. Like, why would they want to fight? There's no reason to fight. Looks so lovely from far away, can see all of lovely Renderak, all of lovely Middenhall Castle too. If you want to know the truth, you must look closer, but if you do, it will not look so lovely anymore. Yeah, they prep you thinking you're going to have a huge fight. We might still have a fight, but they prep you thinking, oh, you're going to have to fight non-stop in Renderak. It's hell. And it's just beautiful. Unless they're going to pull a Castle X-Death and show it's like all lava and depressing. Dog. There you go. You can pet the dog in this game. Where's my achievement? Middenhall welcometh thee, friend. Wait, this is not His Royal Highness the Prince. Is this not His Royal Highness the Prince I see before me? Welcome home. Pardon, thou art come to vanquish the High Priest Hargon, but thou art in fair Middenhall Castle, friend. Besides, wherefore wouldst thou wish to destroy one so benevolent as he? Thou art hot-headed indeed. Shame of it, I know not what possessed me. I have ever thought to harm one so blameless as High Priest Hargon. Oh yeah, they're stuck in the Genjutsu. Everyone in this castle is acting jolly peculiar. What in the world is wrong with them? They all have the same dull, vacant stare as though they're enraptured by some sort of vision. Our mission remains the same. We need to find the Orb of Heroes. Let us press on inside the castle and continue the search. Uh-oh, this is a boss room. Good day to thee. I am Mariella, entrusted now with the conduct of His Majesty's affairs in his former Chancellor's stead. It is my duty to brighten the throne room and to otherwise embrace this precious new era of peace. Would thou see me dance? Verily, 'tis a sight to behold. Thou shalt come to love me more than ever thou didst that stuffy and over-serious Chancellor. I begun to welcome home. I begun to fear that thy company had come to grief in an attempt to slay Hargon, about whom we were so mistaken. Thou art returned unharmed. Verily, 'tis further proof, if such were needed, of Hargon's boundless mercy. Yes, As a brother he did greet me, and fully gladly do I serve him. Pray forget the quest which I didn't trust thee. 'Twas folly to entreat thee to... 'Twas folly. Folly. Folly, 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 folly. Uh-oh. You look too deep into the illusion. The void stares back. Uh-oh. Just as these puppets cease to exist, soon, so too shall you. It is your destiny, as it is ours. All things, be they illusions or be they lies, must come to an end. None can say when this annihilation will come, but one thing is for certain, there is no escape. The day of destruction approaches, and none can escape it. What the dickens are you prattling on about, fiend? Speak some sense. Allow me to explain in more simple terms. This castle was created by Almighty Hargon, and now it will be your grave! Gadzooks to arms, everyone. Alright, go. At last, at long last, the hated humans shall fall. Except for you, my most faithful disciple, you have proven yourself one of us. Come, take your rightful place at my side. Yeah, I told you it was a complete debate. Warwick, how could this be? To fracture friendships, weaken the military, and to ensure the construction of the Kazapple cannon, that it might eventually fall into the monster's hands. That was my mission, and though I encountered many difficulties along the way, I have finally achieved my every aim. It was you. This whole time, you were the spy among our ranks. But why, Warwick? Why would you betray us like this, you traitor? A traitor? Me? You are the ones who betrayed all I believed in. I am the only man of Moonbrook who holds true to the children of Hargon's teachings. Not like you faithless curs. You have done well, Warwick. And just as you are promised, you shall be rewarded. Come join us as a monster! Wow. They didn't even make you into anything cool. Finally, I have attained monsterhood. Thank you. Eek, eek, eek. Fly, my pretty. Tear these traitors limb from limb. Bathe in the blood of the Builder and his pathetic companions. Warwick and the Rector. The traitor and his hateful handler. Don't you recognize me? Anyway. Like, imagine that. They didn't even make him into something cool like one of these knights. They made him into like a flying baboon. Wow. That was really worth it. I did say that Anessa would have been too obvious. And that it was. Ow. And then this is how you die. In the most pathetic way imaginable. Wow. It wasn't even a good plot twist. He's an idiot. Thought they asked for a moment, but somehow we pulled through. Warwick! Warwick! Watch it. This world, this lie cannot last. It matters not who wins this accursed war. We will all die, every one of us. What lie? What are you talking about, Warwick? One day I realized this is all an illusion. I tried to speak with His Majesty. I pleaded with him, but he refused to listen. That is when the Rector came to me. He said that he would save me from death if I could earn it. When Generico arrived and rang that bell, I saw then that my chance had come, my opportunity to prove myself worthy. Warwick, The children of Hargon are absolute, and so is my belief. I would die to protect their teachings. I know you, Anessa. You never believed. You spoke of heartfelt convictions and sacred duties, but it was all a lie. I have failed, and so shall you. No human can stand against Almighty Atlas. Struggle if you wish. You will all perish in the end. Hail Hargon! Warwick! What an asshole. Seriously, what a cocksucker. What a grade A meat sucker. The Rector still breathes. It looks as if he is carrying something. Where? Well fought, humans. It seems I underestimated you. But no matter, doomsday draws near, and this world of illusions shall soon cease to be. If only I could have destroyed you by my own hand before that day came to pass. Still, it would seem that victory shall yet be ours. Pathetic humans, were you truly fool enough to rally your whole army behind this builder? Seems you were, so your castle is practically undefended. You may be but an illusion, but you shall all be slain nonetheless. I cannot fathom it. What in the world happened here? Is this castle just an illusion? Are we? Gadzooks. Look what he dropped. Could it be? The Orb of Heroes. Seems our expedition was a success, but at what cost? The Rector's final words about our castle's defenses do not sit well with me one bit. Forgive me, I was a million miles away. The Rector spoke of Moonbrook's defenses? That does not bode well at all. We must return to the castle without delay. Oh shit, now they're playing this music. It would be cool if you had to fight your way out. I wonder how big this area is. Oh no, you can't teleport to Moonbrook Castle. Look where the teleport is. Oh shit. Look where it is. It's way in the middle of nowhere. Oops, this is bad. The castle's in danger. Was this all part of Warwick and the Rector's plan? Quickly, let's go to the people's defense. Oh no! Underhanded fiends. This is the work of that traitor Warwick. Did he tell the monsters the castle was undefended? If we move swiftly, the castle could still be saved. We must slay these dragons. Alright, let's go. Oh, jeez. The Dread Dragon, the Scaly Squadron Superior. For once, base integrity might actually get low, if you can believe it. We're not gonna kill this dude. Whatever, he's small fry. Let's keep going. No, look at what they did to my fucking wall! Are you serious? Kill them. Kill them all. Honestly, I really want to fight myself. Like, holy shit, I don't want to have to sit around and do this. This is lame. I want to fight myself. I want my fucking revenge. Dude, look at this! Kill them. Kill them. I want them all dead. Oh, he's dead. Holy shit. That was easy. Never mind. I want them all dead. Sir, we already finished slaughtering them hours ago. Oh, okay. Anyway. So you all are gonna fix that, right? We have saved Moonbrook from destruction. Oh, Generico, my lamb, you saved us all. Goddess be praised. I knew you would come back for us. When those loathsome lizards turned up, I thought my time was finally up, that the dinner bell was ringing once more. Thank goodness you got here when you did. Well done, soldiers of Moonbrook. Not only did you return to slay the dragons that assaulted us, but you did so with the Orb of Heroes in hand. But it seems not all of you are accounted for. What has become of dear Warwick? Generico, before we begin to explain that ugly business, let us first turn our minds to the state of our castle home. Those dashed dragons certainly did a number on our defenses. It'll be no small feat to get everything back in order. We have more than enough practice rebuilding. Yeah, thank you, very good. Get to work. Alright. What the hell? Where'd all this shit come from? I see, so young Warwick was the traitor among us. He was so afeared of death that he was prepared to do anything to escape it, even side with the monsters against his own kind. The fool. The damned fool. Nessa, I think it's time he told His Majesty the truth. And from the very beginning, you have never subscribed to the teachings of the children of Hargon. What? From the moment you made that antidotal herb and saved my life, I realized that our chance to defeat the children of Hargon had finally come. However, even at the time, I had held suspicions that the enemy spies that infiltrate our ranks. I had to hide my true allegiances. Nessa has been committed to overthrowing the monster's rule since long before you arrived in Moonbrook. That's why she sent me to infiltrate their army. I want to tell you the truth, but when you recovered that wizard's workstation, something His Majesty said gave me pause. The enemy have eyes everywhere. I say those words, I meant nothing profound by them, I assure you. I must admit, you had me completely fooled. There is something else, Your Majesty. Before Warwick passed, he said something about our world being a lie, though I know not what he meant by it. I see. Mayhap he thought that by betraying his own and joining with the monsters, the truth would be revealed to him. I wish to learn more of what transpired in Renderak. I must speak with you alone. For quite some time, I have devoted myself to reading everything in Moonbrook's history and attempting to put together my scattered memories. And now, based on your account of what you saw in Renderak, I believe I have arrived at a theory. Though perhaps this is not the most fitting place for such discussions. Come, follow me. To hear you say it, Renderak was not so much a hell as it was a heaven. It seems this world is not the one you once knew, nor the one of which only fragments remain in my clouded memories. Could this be some manner of parallel reality, an alternate dimension, or perhaps no more than an illusion conjured by one who yet resides in the real world? Whatever the case, I suspect that this world was created to serve a purpose, and if it is true that the illusion will soon fade, perhaps that purpose is close to being fulfilled. Warwick was convinced this world was a lie, and one day would be reduced to oblivion. In his desperation to be spared this fate, he joined forces with the monsters. If only I had listened to him, if only I had offered him a warm embrace, not a cold shoulder. As his king, he was my responsibility, and I failed him. Generic Rab, but one question I want you to answer. In the world you knew, what became of my daughter? Does the princess lead a safe and happy life, or... That is a relief. I may have failed as a king, but I did not fail as a father. One matter still puzzles me. You are not a part of this land of illusion. You came here from the real world, but for what purpose? If it was not by mere chance that you wandered into this world, but you were summoned, then your presence here may have a more profound meaning than you realize. I have made up my mind. I will see the children of Hargon defeated, even if our reality should crumble the very next day. Time grows short. We must complete the Kazapple Canon without delay. Yeah, that means that everyone we've met in this game up to this point is not real. They're all an illusion based around someone who was real in the real world. That's actually very interesting. Okay. I don't even know if they're dead. I think that they're all just not real people. I think everyone is an illusion. I was not expecting some crazy, like, Eternal Sonata style twist to this game, actually. So, I mean, at least we know that you could, you know, they're tangible. You could touch them. Like, they're real people, all the same. I wonder if this is any good. Oh my god, what did you break? No, they're breaking the chapel! Are you serious? What the fuck are they doing? Oh no! Wait, did they break the chapel? I don't think they did. I think I built part of the castle into this. This is interesting. Alright, whatever. We just have to wait. The island of the whole game? I think everything in the game has been fake up to this point. That's why they were saying, like, there's no such thing as talking trees or bars of gold. That's because the Hammerhood is well aware of what's on the other islands. They don't exist. It's all fake. Everything that you've seen is an illusion. It's not, like, yes, it is the totality of the game, but it's not, like, real in the sense, like, this is something that's actually happening in the real world. So all these people might very well not even exist, besides the king, and maybe a couple other key people. Another game that did this was Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is very, very obvious with the fact that it's an illusion. Oh, it's still a castle kitchen, even if they broke everything. So I wonder if these characters are from another Dragon Quest game. Because the way they talk about it, it's like you're supposed to kind of know what the lore is. But Dragon Quest is such a fucked up series in the West. Like, it doesn't really exist in that manner. You know, like, we don't really have access to most of the Dragon Quest games. And if you did, it was 10 years ago on the fucking DS. And if you don't have it, sucks to suck. You just won't have it now. But I would think that that would be, like, really interesting, honestly. Like, being able to play, like, all Dragon Quests besides the MMO. Oh. There you go. A magic shield. Well, at least I didn't put much into the third floor because they're taking it apart. What the hell? How are they doing this? What a crazy plot twist. I was not expecting that in the slightest. The whole world is fake. Somehow, in every game that it's a plot twist in, it's like one of the best parts of the game and the most memorable thing. So take note, RPG developers. If you want someone to really get invested in your game, the whole world is fake. Thank me later. Everything you've done, it's for naught. Okay, we have to wait for them to finish it first. And... very nice. It's not the time to use that yet. I think we are drawing to the end of this. I don't know how long the finale of this game will be, but we might be only like a handful of streams away. We might be done by May, or sooner. Yeah, there's, what was it, was it the Yggdrasil tree? Whatever the talking tree was at the start, I forget what it was called, because it's been so long. That was probably back in, what, September when I started playing this? Like, November? No gold bars, no Goldie Rocks. This is honestly like the plot of Phantom Hourglass, actually. Holy shit. Like, actually, if you've never played Phantom Hourglass, then this is basically the plot of it, a little bit. Obviously, minus the building elements and more Zelda stuff involved. This is pretty much as close to it as you could get, honestly. And I mean, Phantom Hourglass in and of itself is basically like Link's Awakening, again, but with sailing. God, the sailing is so bad in that game. How did they make a game that was worse than Wind Waker when they had all the tools to succeed? I don't know. Honestly, a remake of Phantom Hourglass would be so fucking good, and I don't want a monkey's paw it, but like it would actually be pretty good. Because that game is not cutting it, man. I'm just here to tell you right now, I remember playing it, because back then, what did I have? I had nothing to do but play DS games, and like I said, I played a bunch of shit on the DS. I forget about that. It's been so long. That was like 7th grade. I would come home and play games on the DS. And I played a whole bunch of them. And some of them were good, some of them were life-changing, some of them were bad, some of them were, like, really bad, right? But, like, back in the day, like, you just had shovelware on shit like that. And honestly, do I miss it? A little bit. I don't miss spending money on these fucking awful games, but I do miss it in general. And there's nothing wrong with that. I could recognize that it was a period of my life that is never going to come back again. Not only because, well, now we just don't have shovelware like that, but also because, like, I'm just older. Like, I just don't have the time to play games like that as much. So, you know, it is what it is. Or, like, you know, I don't go for games like that. Where's all the staircases? Can I leave them in some chest? Unbelievable. Fuck. I'm here. Third and final tower of our ultimate weapon is complete. Now all that remains is the cannon itself. You were speaking with His Majesty for some time. I cannot help but wonder what you were discussing. But more than that, it made me think of all the things I should have told you but did not. Please forgive my dishonesty. I am sure you have many questions for me too, but let's leave such talk for later. We are not out of the woods yet. Let's prepare for our final battle. Would you do the honors and lay out a blueprint for the final part of the Kazapple cannon? It will be positioned atop the central tower. Yes, time is of the essence, builder. Draw up your design, and we shall all see it built. Monkey's Paw, you get what you want, but the game is full price and no physical copy. See, honestly, the latter part of that bothers me more than anything. I could live with, you know, full price, whatever. You could just argue that something's overpriced but good. I could not live with no physical. No physical is what bothers me the most, honestly. By Jove. Alright, just teleport up here, people. You're not... This will take forever. I'm gonna die sooner. Your blueprints keep getting better and better. This cannon is a true marvel. Once the Orb of Heroes is in place, we'll be able to blast our enemies with bolts of incredible magical energy. Even Atlas will not be able to withstand it. Generico. Oh, Lord. We have prepared all the necessary materials for completing the blueprint. Oh, very nice. Alright, bye. I'm sorry, did she fall off and she has to climb up again? Are you serious? What the fuck? Everything we need to build this cannon. Atlas may strike at any time. We haven't a moment to lose. We must see this blueprint complete as swiftly as we can. Truth be told, I have admired builders ever since I was a child. It was this that made me reject the children's unholy teachings and made me who I am today. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. I too shall join you in completing this blueprint and building the Kazapple cannon. Yes. Up to it. Alright, get to it, folks. Chop chop. I mean, this isn't terrible. I just have to rebuild the kitchen now. Isn't that great? Bro, did they use all my stairs? Seriously. I mean, I guess I might as well open this room up and just move the wizarding thing, huh? Like, if I were to, if I had the time to, I probably would just do that. But like I said, I already went overboard. Like, I wasn't going to plan this on being a long stream anyway, and I'm hungry as shit. So, we'll probably build this. Next session, we will probably do, like, a little bit of dicking around, right? We'll build some stuff. We'll have some fun, right? Nothing major. And then that'll be the finale of Moonbrook. If you can believe it, we're finally at the finale of Moonbrook after so many streams. Like, what has it been? 5 streams or something? So, we'll be at the end of it. Just in case we need more of those. Alright. Work barbecue. I think I have to make more coffins. Very nice. What was I going to build again? Oh yeah, stairs. Oh god, not all my stone. Shit. Let's use like half of it. Huzzah, the Kazapple cannon is complete. At long last, we have the power to overcome Atlas. I told you before that my faith in the Children of Hargon was unshakable. That was my heartfelt conviction to fight forevermore. That was a lie. The foundations of Moonbrook Castle were laid by a builder who came to this island many years ago. By the time I was born, the Children of Hargon's teachings had already spread far and wide. Builders were seen as harbingers of chaos and war. But one day I looked up at this fine, majestic fortress, and a great joy welled within me. I dream of creating such incredible structures myself. Ever since that day, the Children of Hargon were my sworn enemy. I pledged to overthrow them and become a builder like the one who had inspired me. That was my true conviction. Warwick had a heartfelt conviction too, but his beliefs were not his own. They were imposed on him by the Children of Hargon. I believe that true conviction comes from within. It's something that you make for yourself. It is not something that can be imposed on you by others. It feels good to finally get all that off my chest. It was so hard hiding how I really felt for so long. Forgive me, no matter how much I want to lay the Children of Hargon low, I should not have lied to— oh god, go get a therapist! Shit. Once I began to unburden myself, I could not stop my mouth from moving, that's true. People call me stubborn. They say I'm a stickler for rules and regulations. But I never believed— oh god! Dude, it's like the 5th time you told me you don't fucking believe in them. Oh my lord. Holy shit. Do you think she believes in this? What? Yes, okay, Warwick was stubborn. Thank you. Listen to me going on again. Oh my god, it's almost time for the grand finale. I already placed it. It's done. Now that the Orb of Heroes is in place, the Kazapple Cannon is complete. Long have I dreamed of seeing this legendary weapon in action. And thanks to you, I shall soon have the opportunity to witness the Kazapple Cannon firing with my own 2 eyes. Thank you. It's time. By the goddess, I have never seen such power. Okay. Merged together there. This is the true power of the Kazapple Cannon. I see, so the energy that we poured into the 2 charging towers has been gathered into the Orb of Heroes, ready to fire at our enemies. Even an enormous, hulking monstrosity like Atlas won't be able to withstand a direct hit from this thing. All I have to do now is wait for the fool to fall into our trap. What was that? We stand on the threshold of victory. Why do you wear such an aggrieved expression? What, you care not for slaying Atlas? You only wish to see your friend freed? But of course, the matter entirely slipped my mind. You know all too well that Malroth and I have our differences, but I want you to know that neither I nor His Majesty had any desire to see your friend in prison. Warwick was the one who convinced His Majesty that Malroth was a danger. He meant to divide us, and it worked. Of course, the matter with Rosmir did not help his defense, but I should not make excuses. I may not have urged Malroth's incarceration, but neither did I argue against it. I beg your forgiveness. Say if I should beg the forgiveness of anyone, it is Malroth. Yes, I suppose you're right. Here, take this. The key. It is the key to the dungeon. Go and set your friend free. Watch, he's gonna have given in. Because no one came to help him. He's just been there alone the whole time. Oh, it's you. So you finally decided to let me out, have you? What's happened? Huh? So you built a massive magical cannon, and now the major general of all monsters is on his way over to destroy us all? Are you serious? There's a big, bad baddie coming, so now you decide to let me out of my cell? You leave me locked away down here, never even dropping by to say hello, and now that you're in trouble, you come to me for help? You're disgusting. What else do you want? Shut up, okay? Just shut up. I've had enough of your excuses. For crying out, anyone would think you're the one whose best friend betrayed them. Malroth. Even though Warwick sowed the seeds of doubt in my mind, I should not have stood by while this wrong was done to you. For that, I am truly sorry. I'm sorry, too. I shouldn't let those soldiers die at Munahan. I'm sure you did all you could to save them. For my part, I should not have taken out my anger on you. It was not your fault. Well, I'm still sorry about it all. Hey, Jaderico, I'll help you beat Atlas, but after that, we're done. You built a dungeon to lock me away and only let me out when you needed my help. That's low. I suppose it makes sense, though. Why would a builder like you care about a guy, like, after all we've been through? This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit, man. But whatever. I thought we could be friends, but I guess I was wrong. You and me, we're through. Leave me alone. I've got nothing to say to you. Not okay, fine. Fuck you then. Glad Malroth's finally free, but what of your friendship? I could hardly believe that you two would go your separate ways. When you arrived on this island, you seemed inseparable. This anger cannot last. A friendship like yours is not so easily sundered. It may take time, but this wound will heal, and I shall do everything in my power to help. And here he is. What was that? Uh-oh. Alright, so this is probably where we'll call it for today. Just because I feel like we're going to have a bunch of storyline and a bunch of everything happening. So, obviously, next time what we'll do is we'll finish up setting up all of our traps, right? We're going to make sure that this dude is going to step on spikes the entire way over here, right? Like, I'm not going to let this dude just casually saunter in to my fucking place and, you know, blow stuff up. We're going to make sure that every single inch is covered in spikes, right? Because you know he's going to break everything down, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, I could see why people aren't the biggest fans of Moonbrook. I think that Crumbledon had better gameplay, but Moonbrook has a better story, especially after today. Like, I felt that way before today, and I still feel that way now. So I wonder what the final island is going to be like, and if we're actually going to, like, lose Malroth for, like, a good amount of time, you know? I mean, like, why is there no option to be like, dude, I tried to come see you, and then a guy literally told me I could not come see you? Why is that never an option? Should have burrowed my way in there, but you know they wouldn't let you. Probably the second that you burrow into anything, like maybe the back of the cell is protected, right? So you can't just burrow your way into the cell and be like, ha! I've gotten around it, like how I did to get to the, what was that place called? The Frozen Palace, right? The Frozen Fortress. What did I do? Did I do anything special? No, I quite literally just said, alright, I'm just gonna fly over there. I didn't do anything that I was supposed to do, which was to teleport, to turn myself into a Powie Yowie. I just didn't do that at all, so. Alright, so next Friday will be the conclusion of Moonbrook. Like I said, I think Ridge honestly had the W, man. This game has given me so many streams of, like, interesting, different gameplay. I actually really do like it a lot. I think that definitely, like, what was the game Ash recommended again? Oh, yeah, Rogue Galaxy is a fucking L. I'm sorry. Again, I could respect what it is. It is not the most fun game for me to play at all. It is a very acquired taste. That was definitely a fucking L, for sure. Wasteland is okay. I don't hate Wasteland. It's just very slow. It's got like a very tongue-in-cheek Borderlands style humor almost, which I'm not like a big fan of. And obviously, Devin with BioShock, easy. That was an easy layup, needless to say. I might even consider playing BioShock Infinite once we're done with BioShock 2. I might take a little bit of a break first and then play BioShock Infinite. I need food. Isn't that great? This is not going to do jack shit to help me, honestly. These barricades are basically forfeit anyway. They're going to be done instantly. Alright. I mean, like, what else could I even make? Like, turrets or something to help defend? Like, they're just going to blow right through the defenses. I mean, like, look at this fucking gigantic motherfucker. Like, he's just going to walk right over all this. Like, but that's how you definitely know we're getting to the conclusion of this, is because now we're just fighting bigger and bigger baddies. I mean, but remember what Warwick said ages ago. He was like, damn, all my friends died, and what was it for? Nothing. You know? When I slowed the start, I started the game and restarted after 4 hours. It was much more fun after I knew. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games you gotta really sit down and peck away at. And that, again, that doesn't make it bad. It just makes it a game I... Do I have any more? Yes, I do. I have tons. There you go. It just makes it a game you know, it's just not my type of game. The humor, the everything. So maybe I'll turn it to easy mode. We'll just dick around on it, you know? I wonder how far it can go. Probably don't need to go much further than this, right? What the fuck? Y'all wouldn't attack me, right? Wow, what a murder of crows. I actually have to eat, because I can't fight back. Where'd they even come from? Oh, cool! Bullshit! I'm dead! Need a grind stream, then you'll get it. Yeah, we'll see. Again, it's my fault for also just not streaming for, like, the last 2 weeks. Like, almost routinely not streaming. So that is also partially my bad. I'm trying to fix it. I've just been busy. Tomorrow I already have to do taxes, which is going to be great. Because I have to find all the shit I need anyway. I'm very excited, as you can tell. Man, I fucking hate it. At least I know I won't owe money. I wonder how many more of these I'll need. I just wish there were, like, ballistas on the top as well. You think we could put ballistas up here that people will be able to get on and use? How do you even get up top to these, ladders? Bro, y'all are using ladders to get up here? Like, dude, why didn't y'all just say something? I would have given you staircases. Hello? Why the fuck would I have you do ladders? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes sense. I would prefer stairs because I'm lazy. Fuck you, alright? I do what I want. That's part of a 50 Cent song, right? What? Oh, oops, I had the wrong thing. I was like, yes, I could place that. What was it? It was the Panty Stocking remix that I still listen to, if you could believe it, after all these years. Because one of my best friends was, like, really into Panty Stocking and Garter Belt. And, I know she's excited for the new season. I actually have to ask her, like, when is it coming out? It might have already come out. Who knows? I haven't really been paying attention. Like I said, I don't watch a ton of anime like I used to. It's like, maybe anime will come out. Like, I don't watch, like, non-stop anime like I used to back in the day. Did I make you do Wasteland 2? Yeah, thankfully. I could tell that Wasteland 3 is not only a post-COVID production, but it's also very user-friendly. Let's say that. This is not going to help. Man, this shit is going to get super destroyed. You know what it's going to look like? It's going to look like, what was that one trial we had in Final Fantasy? Fucking Steps of Faith. They removed that now, by the way. They removed it after nerfing it a whole bunch. Because people could not figure out how to do it. Again, I've bitched about it non-fucking stop, by the way. Like, they just made it into a fucking trial. Or, like, a single player instance. I'm over here trying to tell people, like, wait until we snare the fucker before you use the dragon killers. What do you think these fucking idiots do? What do you think the first thing someone does... Hey, I could tell it was definitely post-2020. They had that message in it. What do you think these fuckers do the minute I tell them, do not fire the snare until we have a dragon killer on them? What do you think they do? Take a guess, viewer. I don't care which viewer. Take a guess. What do you think they do the second I tell them exactly how to win the fucking fight? And again, I understand it's a level 50 trial. I understand that these are probably more newer players, right? So I shouldn't... I'm not, like, screaming at them, but I am annoyed when we spend 10 minutes trying to kill this fucking dragon and people fuck it up and we have to start over from the start. Like, it is a very long and annoying trial, unfortunately. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, well, you know, these people should know this stuff or whatever. But what do you think? I literally tell them, do not fire it until he's in position. I'll give the word, and they fire it because they're not reading chat. Like, what do you think they do? They fire it. Of course they fucking fire the dragon killer. I'm like, dude, he dodges. He doesn't dodge on the first one. He dodges the second one. I'm like, bro, please? No? Don't? Like, and the best part is that you could fuck it up and still win. That's what really peeves me about it a little bit. Is that you could fuck it up, right? You could fuck up the dragon killer and still beat him. Okay? But what you have to do is you have to have good DPS. And therein lies the rub. You can't have people dying constantly. You have, like literally, I beat that shit 4 ninjas. We had 4 fucking ninjas. Oh my god, it was the best run I ever had on it. I'll never forget that shit. Every DPS was a ninja. We killed him early. Why? Because this dude had he had permanent trick attack on him. Oh man, I'll never forget that day. I will never forget that day as long as I live. And I remember distinctly saying at the end, Doma sends its regards. Oh, that was so good. That was so funny. I had so much fun that day. That was one of my favorite fucking runs of Steps of Fate. I wish it was on stream. Really unfortunate that some of my best memories in gaming will never be recorded. Damn. Whether it's me playing Call of Duty until like 4 in the morning, or just me doing random shit in 14, or even just me dicking around in single-player games, you know? Having a clutch moment. I will give this generation of gaming that. You could just push this button. Hey, anything in the last 15 minutes? Saved. So that way, someday, someone will say, well, you didn't do that. And then I could say, fuck you. I have the receipts. Just like when my friend, I was watching How Original play God of War, and he beat one of the really hard, like, super bosses. He beat it, and I was like, I stopped talking. I was like, legitimately letting him focus. I was like, nah, bro, figure this shit out. And he beat it. And I was like, dude, press the share button, save video. And the nice thing about PS5 is that you could choose how long you want to save your clip. I think on PS4 it's set to 15 minutes. I could be wrong. Is it set to 15 minutes? How do you even do this? Sharing and broadcast? Video playback? I don't even know how to change it. I have no idea how to change it, I'll be honest with you. It's been so long. Sharing and broadcast? There you go. Okay, you could change it, but you have to change it here. That's the problem. On PS5, you could just set it to whatever. Like, you press the share button, it asks you, how long do you want to go back and record? Because it's been recording for, I think, up to an hour or something. You could choose then and there, like, okay, 30 seconds, 1 minute. 15 minutes is pretty good, though. That's a full YouTube video, right? Technically, 30 minutes would be maybe a little better. It's whatever. And you could set the dimensions. Okay, I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. It's been so long since I went in any of this, because I don't use any of it to record off this console, so... Alright. I've ranted an extra hour longer than I should have, so we're going to stop here now. Next week, we will come back and we will finish off the conclusion of Moonbrook. So I want to thank you, Viv. Thanks, Devin. Thanks, Armand. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, everyone who showed up, as usual. Much appreciated. What a crazy set of plot twists we had this stream, for sure. And I'm interested to see where we go from there. So I will, I'm going to go get something to eat, because I've been starving since an hour ago. So let's save. We all have... Now we all have an AI in the corner waiting to shout worlds. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, thanks, Ash. Ash, we'll maybe do it tomorrow. Ask Ridge and Yo-Yo. Oh, well, you already asked Ridge, and she said not today, which is totally fine, because I didn't even look until it was too late. Ask Ridge and Yo-Yo what their timetable is. Let me remove the disc. You might be able to hear how bad the disc drive is. Ready? I'm going to be quiet. It's really low. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, I think the more I use it, the more it's actually not that terrible, believe it or not. But yeah, the disk drive in this PS5 is kind of fucked. It's not great. Or this PS4, sorry. And I'm really just debating if I should, fucking open it up and just swap it. Like, I could, but like, you know, sometimes you're just lazy. It's just like, it works. Do I really want to stir the pot and open up a PS5 that's perfectly good for no fucking reason? What games are these that's up here? Let's see. Lego Hobbit, which I need to put away. And I actually bought Infamous Second Son. That was a game I realized I did not own. And this is a very early PS4 title. I think it was like a 2014, 2016 title. Remember, the PS4 is like over a decade old now. If you can fucking believe it, I'm going insane with how old this shit is, man. There you go. They don't even have Infamous on the fucking current console. They never had an Infamous PS4 edition. Would you believe that shit? All these years, there's no Infamous PS4. Star Wars games? Of course I have Star Wars games. I actually own Fallen Order on the PS4 now, by the way. Yeah, if you can believe it. I actually own it now. Here you go. Oh my god. I should actually install it. Just for shits and giggles. I should totally play it again. I will play Fallen Order again. I'm telling you, that is insanely fast copying, by the way. How big is this game? 21 gigabytes on an SSD. Damn, bro. That was fast as shit. That was light speed. Yeah, okay. The disk drive... Actually... Okay, here's what's kind of fucked. The disk drive is actually better now. Anyway. The more I use it, the better it gets. I'm over here like, I'm gonna perform surgery on this shit. Let's see what happens. Let's dick around and mess around and see what happens. But yeah, I actually got the deluxe edition cover for Fallen Order. I'm sure the DLC has already long since been used, but I said, let me get the deluxe, because I think it was dirt cheap anyway. And I was like, I already have the basic cover, the basic box art on Xbox. I bought that game ages ago. So yeah, so... But I will have to unplug my PS4 because I am going to change the bottom faceplate, and to do that you have to unplug it. So yeah, that will happen. But yeah, I do own Fallen Order for the PS4. I love this game. This is genuinely one of my favorite games. I think it's definitely on my top 100. Did we ever finish that list, by the way, of top 100 games? We need to go back to that at some point. Maybe on a stream when we're just killing time or something like that. I think we did it for the New Year's stream. But yeah, so. Pop it in dust where the magnet is that fixed my 360. Needed to grease it. I mean, it's also just bad. Again, buying consoles used just kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. Buy your consoles new. Even if you think you're not going to need it, it's better to have it new and take care of it and then sell it and make a pretty decent amount of money than it is to not have it and have to rely on idiots. Like, buying games is one thing, right? Like, either the disc works or it doesn't. And I've been pretty good. I bought some really fucked up games and the discs have worked and I've been fine. Buying consoles is another can of worms entirely. There's so much that could go wrong with a console. I should have just bought a PS4 Pro ages ago. I don't know why I did not. But yeah, I have other Star Wars games. I have Battlefront 1 and 2. Actually, I don't have a ton. Never mind, I lied. These are my only 5 Star Wars games. Battlefront 1, Battlefront 2, the double pack for Jedi Knight, and then Fallen Order. That's it. I don't know if there's a lot of Star Wars games. Oh, and Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, and Episode 7, which I haven't played since I did that half playthrough at Yummy Gun, like, a decade ago. That might have been the last time Yummy Gun was actually on my channel, believe it or not. Damn. That was a lifetime ago. Let's see, is it still on here? No, I might have fucking deleted it. Nice. But yeah, I gotta reinstall, like, Nier, Shippuden. Do I anticipate playing any of these games again? Not really, but I'll just install them, because why the fuck not? Like, I have a full terabyte of space. Like, what am I, a full terabyte and a half? What am I even gonna use it on? Most of these games are barely even that big. Like, how big is God of War, for instance? Where the fuck is it? Where is this bald dude? Where is he? How big is this game? This is a PS5 game. See, this is at least like 113 gigabytes. How big is 2018? 40, right? That's like an average late era PS5 game. So that's what I'm saying. Like, most of these games are pretty light. They're pretty slim. As you can see, like, only 40 gigabytes for Ghost of Tsushima. How much is Zodiac Age? 40 gigabytes. And that's bloated, mind you. Remake. Okay, Remake is 90 gigs. Oh, and look at this. FF7 Remake. PlayStation. Play FF7 Remake. FE7 Remake. Very nice. What about Final Fantasy 7? What the hell? You just say Final Fantasy 7 for Final Fantasy 7? Okay. Whatever, bro. Final Fantasy 6 with no caps. FF8. Dude, What the fuck? They got dudes doing all kinds of weird shit. Who wrote this? What troll at Sony or Square Enix made this the name for voice operation? That should be suable. Yeah, I own a lot of fucking games. Needless to say. And here's the good old PT. I now have PT on like 3 different PS4s, so I think it's safe to say I'm not losing it. But yeah, last update, as you can see, right? Yeah, good times. Very good times. No voice operation, no nothing. It is literally standalone. This is actually like the most valuable thing on my classic PS4, which I'm going to fully retire, fully unplug, fully do everything with once I'm done here. So, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I do have Resident Evil 5. Oh, I have to reinstall Skyrim. Let me do that before, like, 3 months from now when I'm like, yo, you guys ready for a Skyrim stream? And I go to boot it up and it doesn't work. Well, I need to make sure I fix that as soon as possible. Yeah, there's a... Oh my god, the whole Yakuza series I have to reinstall. Yeah, well, it's gonna take me a while. I'm lazy, you know me. I'll get around to it eventually, so... Alright, thank you all. Great stream, great day. Had a fun time, had a blast even. Next time we'll do more Dragon Quest. Tomorrow I'm going to do BioShock, which I already installed it. I made sure to boot the game so that way it would install both games. I made sure that I booted the game. I didn't just let the disc sit in the thing and just call it whatever. No, you have to boot the game so it installs the game. See, PlayStation does this weird thing. Last thing, I swear. Like, if you go over to this, right? When I put in the disc for this, or the Final Fantasy collection, it gives you an icon, and then you install from the disc which one you want, right? Sometimes, some of these games, you have to put them in, and then it will allow you to say, install this, or install that. And BioShock is not the only one. I forget what the other ones are. Oh, I need to finish Control, by the way. I have not forgotten about it. I just have not had time to go back to it. So I already have like a 10-game list, okay? I'm recording Final Fantasy VII tomorrow, though. I am so behind on Rebirth, it's not even funny. So I will definitely be recording that tomorrow. Like I said, Alone in the Dark probably won't happen until much later. Like, if I feel like I just want to shit post for like 5 hours. Because if it's the same thing, there's no reason to replay it. So I'll probably just do a verdict on it. Which will be pretty easy because I beat it in one sitting intentionally. Or rather, one video. I took a couple breaks. I even took a nap at one point because I was tired, so. Like a Mass Effect Legendary adds one. Yeah, you need to open the game and download the other one. Spyro is like that. You have to download the other 2 games. But I mean, like I said, have I ever uninstalled Spyro Reignited since it came out? I mean, okay, let's be fair here. Look at my PlayStation. Does this look like the PlayStation of a dude that uninstalls a Spyro game? The latest Spyro game, mind you? Does it? Not at all. Oh shit, Ash is on. Wow, and she's playing Final Fantasy. And didn't invite me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do have to do roulettes though. I am behind. I haven't done any roulettes this week, and I'm leaving it once again until the last 3 days of the week to do all of it, so. But yeah, no. Crash is probably like that too. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I even installed Crash Bandicoot 4, bro. Honestly, what a great game. I hope Toys for Bob gets to work on some of this, man. I hope they get to work on more of this stuff because they know I'm so fucked up. They know how to make games and they just are never allowed to. It sucks. They're so obviously talented at it. They're such a dedicated team of people who actually understand it. I wish they really would, man. Now I'm just gonna get sad. We're done here. Now I'm just gonna be sad. I hope they get to make it now that they're indie. They could still work with the licenses, right? Like they just aren't beholden to Activision because I fucking love their work. This Spyro Reignited trilogy, 2018 was like a year that gave me life. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey after Origins being hyped for that the entire year and then getting to play it like nonstop for a straight week and a half was like a revolutionary part of my life. I genuinely consider Assassin's Creed Odyssey to be one of my best playthroughs. It's the playthrough that I actually got recognized by that dude at Ubisoft, the guy that made that one area, Boetia, and I feel great that playthrough was the one that someone recognized me for. because I love that playthrough. That is truly like, that's one of my best playthroughs for sure. One of the ones I love the most. I knew I was gonna like it. I loved it. It had great stuff for the lore, great gameplay, great fun, and then it ends on such a very, touching, emotional note. And then every time I come back and do a DLC, I'm like, damn, bro, they got me in the feels. Whoever wrote that game was really good at it. Whoever wrote Valhalla was really good at tying it in with the other games. Valhalla as a story is not that great at points. It'll have points that are really good for the whole series, and then the individual plots are not that great for certain areas. Origins is a really good story too. I like the personal romance, or not the romance, the revenge plotline. So anyway, I'm rambling now. I've had enough. All right. It was definitely not Sweet Baby. No, it was good. However, they were involved in Valhalla, although I'm not sure to what degree they were involved in Valhalla. Which is weird, because Valhalla then has great story for the rest of the series, and then, like, the main campaign is really awkward. So I don't know what they fucking did to Valhalla. Because I played Valhalla from cover to cover. What did they do? And they'll never say, right? Because they're hacks. They're not going to fucking admit to it. But it's like, what did they do to it? I don't know. It's not very obvious. And they didn't do anything for Mirage. So, like, it makes me wonder, did Ubisoft just give them the boot? Like, I don't know. And maybe we'll never know. I mean, that is also valid as well. Anyway, thank you, Viff. I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Same thing to you, Ash, and everyone else, Devin and Armand. Thank you all. Next week we will try to go for some Arceus. Monday will be... Wait, what's Monday? What do I play on Monday? What the fuck? What do I play on Monday? I'm so lost. What do I play on Monday? Is it BioShock? What the fuck is Monday? Rogue Galaxy? No. Wait. What do I play on Monday? BioShock? Yeah, BioShock is supposed to be Monday. Yeah, well, I guess I'll play it Saturday and Monday then. Fuck it, we'll get... As long as I don't ruin my PlayStation 4, I guess we'll play it on Monday. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And then I guess Rogue Galaxy will come back. And then hopefully we could get to Arceus this week. Will I start Donkey Kong? Probably not. I think I'm going to play BioShock again on Thursday. And then the week after that, we will start Donkey Kong Country 3. I want to get in a good amount of BioShock, because BioShock 2 shouldn't be that long of a game anyway. If we put in tomorrow, Monday, and Thursday, we should be done or near done. Because how long was the original BioShock for us? Four streams, 5 streams? So it shouldn't be that hard, or it shouldn't be that long, is what I should say. So if we could knock out BioShock, perfect. Infinite won't start immediately after, though. I guess once BioShock is gone, what would be a good game to replace it? Oh, I know. Fire Emblem. We're gonna fucking finish Fire Emblem Engage. And that way I never have to play that game again. Fuck that game. I'm gonna fucking beat it. And then I probably should put Paper Mario on the stream rotation so I could actually beat it. So that, I gotta remember that. BioShock, and then we replace BioShock with Fire Emblem. And then we replace Fire Emblem with, what's the last one? With Paper Mario. Although I'll see what Devin wants to see, since he can only show up on certain days. So maybe we'll shuffle some games around and we'll figure out what goes where. Maybe Monday will become Final Fantasy VI, because Final Fantasy VI we should be able to breeze through because we're using the cheats. Oh, wait, but tomorrow I have to do Pokemon Raid. Oh, shit. Maybe I should just move Pokemon, or not Pokemon, maybe I should move, BioShock to Monday. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if I want to stream a whole bunch on Monday. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So tomorrow, but I did give Devin my word I would play BioShock, so maybe I'll just double stream. Fuck it, who cares? Anyway, that's all I've got for you all. Thank you all. That game, I wish I could grind for you to listen to books grinding Rogue Galaxy. Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry. No one should be tortured with Rogue Galaxy. I just want to listen to the dub. Game should have a story mode. I just want to listen to the story. Because the dub is actually really good. Anyway, I've said that before. Alright, have a good night, everyone.